Hey guys, guess what? I made it to the first Carstairs Comic Con, and I'm here live. So, um, got stuff right behind me, and we are simultaneously broadcasting on Rumble and YouTube. We're here live. So, got stuff set up, and on top of that, um, yeah, like there's a ton of vendors here. There's actually a ton of cool stuff here. So, which is pretty neat. So, I got here like at quarter two, which is actually pretty nuts, and and just set up in the nick of time. So, oh crap, what I do, just to try to promote myself, and I'm actually, hey Christian, how's it going? Nice to see you. See, I told you that hopefully I would like be broadcasting live, and so I am. So, um, you support your crusader. Thanks, dude. I really appreciate it. I'm trying to actually, because right now, my daughter, who is right here with me, actually is letting me graciously use her laptop because she's absolutely cool that way. So I am trying to um, actually spread this, like on YouTube and stuff like that, as I'm trying to log in and try not to fumble through everything currently right now. So, um, eh, crap. I'm sure people will just know anyway. So I'm thinking, hopefully. So yeah, there's like lots of stuff here. There are people selling their wares and their goodies, and there's a lady beside me. I think she's selling potpourri or something like that. And then another one that's selling candles. And then across from me, um, some people selling jewelry. And I think I see a few people actually in costume. There's actually one with like some Eevee costume that's like right across from me, actually, right now. So I'm right there. See with the dress on?
Oh,
There's like Leafeon, Espeon,
that's really
Glaceon. Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it? So here I am, and
that is really
and your daughter doesn't have your looks. I know.
It's because I'm off camera.
Exactly. So
Crazy.
yeah, and neither does my daughter. Oh, there you go. See, it all works out. um, yeah. So there's some pretty cool stuff here. So there's some guys selling toys. Ooh, there's another person over there like selling a bunch of comics. So that's pretty cool. Um, Somebody is selling Lego across the table there, and it looks like a bunch of dinosaurs as well. So, um, yeah. So there's a bunch of cool stuff going on right here. I'm trying to find actually my stream currently right now. So, so I can spread the link, and I feel like I'm so unprepared right now. So that's just me. I should, because I'm doing everything from my phone as well. So, uh, so bear with me. And there we go. I found myself, and now I can spread myself around. So, uh,
Nice.
oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'm going to show you guys what's going on here. So, because that's what I do. Because you got to see the sights. Why? See, she's my comedy duo right now. Yeah, that's true.
Are you going to use the
Uh,
speaker and music?
uh, yes, if I do play music,
I wouldn't blare it. Yeah.
no, I wouldn't be blaring it. However, if I do play music, then I'll get probably dinged by YouTube as well. So,
You want to walk over?
let's see. You're still doing then what I do.
You just
Really?
So,
I
you're
did?
still doing better.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're still doing better than what I do. Well, you know what? Just do what you love to do. That's the whole thing. There we go. Now I posted. Yay. I'm officially sort of kind of caught up. So
Walk around with me, Caleb?
anyway, I'm going to show you around here so you can kind of see what's going on because there's a bunch of stuff going on, and so you got Papa Smurf like way over there, and oh, and then you got this schmuck here that I work with. So there you go. You're live on YouTube. Yeah, there you go. So that's a core worker from job number 2. So yeah, this is Boris. So yeah, so at 1:30, I'm going to be hosting a panel talking about comics and entertainment and stuff like that. So I'm nervous. I really am because I've never really been on a panel to speak at a Comic Con before. So, but luckily enough, this is my first Comic Con. So, and who else do we have here? Yes.
Yes.
YouTube says hello, schmuck. There you go. You got an official hello on YouTube. There you go. And that schmuck says hello back to you, Christian. So there you go. So I'm hoping that everything on the mic is picking up as we're simultaneously broadcasting on Rumble and YouTube as well. So hello to everybody out there that's been watching so far. So far we got 3 people watching. So, and I'm wondering if I should actually go around and probably show you what's going on here. Why? Huh?
If you should do what?
Take this, walk around, show what everybody's showing.
Is everybody okay with it?
Probably,
According to who?
maybe,
According to you.
according to me. That's right.
Yeah, just
Because this is what you do for entertainment, folks.
people on camera.
You put people on camera and embarrass the hell out of them. So, because that's love. So, this is my stuff, dude. This is the stuff that I have done. So, doing the comic for these books right here by Raymond Feliciano. So, he's sci-fi author in the States. So, if you want to buy the series of books, you can scan that. And then this guy, I know he worked for Marvel, DC, MTV, like a bunch of others. And if you want to buy his book, then you can scan that. So this is all the box art stuff that I've done for figures, X-Transbots. I even helped in the creation of the figures. So this is all my artwork. So for all the box art that I've done and stuff like that. So with these books, I'm going to be doing a prequel comic of like these characters right here. So it should be coming out soon.
Very interesting.
Now you know the nerdy stuff I do.
Oh my god!
I know. God, it's like so fabulous. So, yeah.
There you go.
Hey, I've heard so much about you. Yes, all good. Don't worry. So, and a bit revealing. No, I'm just kidding. So, I know nothing. But yeah, no, this is stuff that I do. This right here, this is actually a box that I've designed as the original. Yeah, the original homage. But this is for like the masterpiece line, right? So for figures such as this, so this is the line I'm starting to create for distinguished collectors and stuff like that. So, see, and as proof that I did the boxers and stuff like that, see, I'm on the back of the instruction manual.
Don't tell me your picture's out there.
No, just my logo.
It's like, oh no.
Exactly. So if you want to follow me like on YouTube and Rumble and stuff like that. Scan it.
I will.
Follow
I
me.
will take a picture.
It will. It will help me.
Uh,
Yes,
sure.
that's the whole point of what I do. What I do. So,
Okay. I'll take a picture.
because you love me, you just scan it. There you go, and then you go to the. Dear God, what you doing? You click link.
I do not know what I'm doing.
Ah, yeah, I show you. No, let the woman show you. Exactly. See? Well, get to new school. Yes. That's the whole point. So, yeah, no, on Rumble and on YouTube, and because on Rumble you have actually more free speech, and it's Canadian on top of that. Yeah. No. It's actually better that way because you can actually say and do anything you want on Rumble as opposed to YouTube where you can't.
I downloaded Rumble. I have to subscribe to it first.
It's actually more fun. I find. So, yeah.
Well, I should.
You should go. Entertain. You will. Okay. G'day. This is pretty much all the work that I've done or helping out with. So, going to be creating a comic for this sci-fi series, helping out a friend that has worked with Marvel in DC with his own independent book. This is like packaging that I've done because I'm a graphic designer. So if you want to take a card, if there's anything you need, whether it's video transfers or logos or websites or making a poster or brochures or anything like that, or design or whatever, then that's what I do. So it's pretty cool. It's fun when you can do nerdy stuff like that and make it your job.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you can make your hobby your job, then at least you go to work happy.
Oh, exactly.
Yeah. It can be. I like the shirt, Doctor Who. There you go. So, are you looking forward to the 60th anniversary coming out?
This is channeling my son.
Ah.
He like with me, like
And
Ah.
yes,
a little bit about it.
pretty much so.
You know what? Back in '85, like I used to live in New Brunswick, and right by the Maine border, Calais, Maine, and they had this. It's kind of like a Doctor Who tour, and I actually got to sit in the Who one. You know the John Pertwee car, the yellow one. I actually got to sit in that. I know, it was so cool. So, and it was the actual car from England. Yeah, it was really, really neat. So they had this big trailer, and it had Cybermen in it, and Daleks, and it even had Davros, like the original Davros, in there. And yeah, and oh god, what else did they have? I think they had a couple of Zygons, and just really cool, fun stuff like that. So it was neat. It was really neat. So yeah. Thanks. And who else have we got here? Oh, we got Gap After Dark. Hail, Gap. How's it going, man? Nice to see you here. And Anti-Derivative Jill. Hi, Jill. Nice to see you. And let's see. We got Froggy Brains. Hail, good sir. Left you a Facebook message. I will try to check that as soon as possible. So, yes. If you love me, you will subscribe. Why didn't I think of that? Well, you can use it, Jill. So go ahead, because everybody knows that that we love you as well. So, oh, you're going to okay. So, have fun, Mike. Lunchtime in Ottawa. Oh, okay. Good luck in Ottawa. So, yeah. Come back if you want. So, as I'm catching up on messages right here, actually can't really listen audio, so I'm screen it's a little bit blurry. You might need to put something up, or it could be the lighting. Oh, okay. Yeah, not a problem. I'm gonna have to get something to.
What do you need?
Yeah, or it could be the lighting here. Where is the camera on this? Okay, can you give it a little wipe?
Like it's cool. Hold up. I don't. There you go. Oh god. Okay.
Yeah, it's the lighting. So that's cool. So, uh, yeah. So, who thinks I should? Um, who thinks I should take a walk around with this laptop and show you what's going on? Why?
It's mine.
I know it's
I
yours.
don't want it around. I
So,
don't want to be on YouTube.
no,
Maybe think of other people.
I am. But this is also promotion.
Yes.
I'm thinking.
It's,
So,
doesn't want what?
want me to carry her laptop around?
I don't think he's going to hurt it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna hurt it.
I can
So-
see if you want to do that. Why don't you go do that?
Yeah, let's take a little tour. Just trust me on this. Okay, what we're gonna do? Okay, so we're gonna take a little tour here, and you know what? I think we're just gonna start all the way from the beginning, because that's what we do, and this is what my channel is about. On top of that, so because obviously, being at the very first Carstairs Comic Con, this is what we do. Okay, see, we got people in costume and stuff like that going on right now. So, we got a bumblebee, and I'm not talking a transformer. So, don't mind me because I'm just broadcasting on YouTube. So it looks like what? Teens at the library. Say hi to 800 people on YouTube. Hey. So, and what are you guys doing? Just promoting comics and stuff like that?
So this is the library. We're with the teen programs, the teen advisory.
Okay.
We have a book club programs and obviously the teen advisory board where we plan those programs
Nice.
so that teens can programs for teens.
Oh,
So, yeah.
cool. That's a pretty good idea. Okay.
That's why we do it.
There we go. Yeah, because I'm here in town. I'm actually going to be creating a comic book. Actually, a few comic books. So, I'm going to be speaking here as well. So, if you guys want any tips or anything like that, I'll tell you stuff. Ooh, a free comic book day.
Yes.
So, because you got to grab a free comic book on top of that. So, thanks, guys. Okay. So, what else do we got here? Okay. So, as we're going around, of course, it wouldn't be a Comic Con without a bunch of comics. So, and God, you bring out all the good stuff. Yeah, exactly. Because now you're going to force me to buy stuff here, and I've got a table enough as it is anyway. Oh, God. Okay. So, don't mind me. I'm just going live on YouTube. So, these guys, Calgary Comic Books, and they're selling their wares. So, look at that. Crisis on Infinite Earth. Damn. And Jim Lee's X-Men, I think, is that like all 5 covers? Or 8? Oh, God. And I was thinking about getting those too. Dang it. And they got Spider-Man #1, the Todd McFarlane issue, and Gwenpool, Sandman. Oh, so they got Neil Gaiman's Sandman. Nice. And I'm thinking, oh, sorry. They got some John Byron X-Men. So I'm going to have to go through all this. Nice. And they got Infinity Gauntlet #1. I think I might buy that again. So, because I had that. Damn it. And they got some Dale Keough Hulk. Actually, believe it or not, he is actually from here in Alberta too. So, and I might buy that Galactus Origin issue. Dang it. Okay, cool. So, what else do we have here? Yes, Gap, you get a tour. So, Hi.
Hi.
Say hi to
everybody.
800 people on YouTube.
Hello.
There we go. And this is another person,
We got some Scentsy going on
some
here.
Sensity.
If you guys haven't seen Scentsy lately, you're no longer your mama's boy anymore. We got some Grogu happening.
Oh, there you go. Yes. Because who doesn't want a smelly Yoda or baby Yoda? So, well, yes, this is the way.
This is the way.
Thanks. Okay. All right. What else we got here? Hi.
Books and art.
Books and art. Okay. Do you want to say hi to everybody on YouTube? Awesome. Okay. So this is, well, I'm not going to say meet the author, but what's your name?
Shelly Campbell.
Shelly Campbell. Okay. Shelly Campbell, what do you got?
I've got a bunch of science fiction, fantasy, horror, and a
Awesome.
bunch of art prints.
Ooh. Okay. So this is Shelly Campbell, and this is her book. So can you tell me a little bit about this?
This one's kind of like Game of Thrones, but if you set it in the Stone Age. So dragons, but more like tribal,
Ooh.
kind of a grim, dark fantasy.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that. Okay. Oh, this is somebody. Did you do the art
Yeah,
yourself?
I've done the art as well.
Oh,
yeah.
that kicks ass.
Yeah, there's a bunch of different ones.
Damn.
Yeah.
Nice.
Keeps me mostly out of trouble.
God, I hope so. Okay. And what's this?
This one's like a young adult post-apocalypse in Canada, so kind of like Hunger Games, but less violent because it's Canada.
Well, yeah.
And the main character's got ADHD in this one. That's cool, right?
Oh, that is cool.
Yeah, and this one is my horror, and it's more along the lines of like kind of a Stranger Things 80s feel. Like you mix
Ah.
Lost Boys with Stranger Things. It's more of an 80s vibe.
Oh, okay.
And the last one's just kind of a world building, a nonfiction for writers, that
Oh.
people interested in how to world build. So it's
Nice.
all sorts of cool stuff about like armor, languages, and politics.
Ah,
Little worlds from scratch.
sweet. Oh, I might have to pick that up. Because I'm planning on doing a comic myself. I'm actually teaming up with a sci-fi writer in the States.
Nice.
Yeah, and going to be doing it.
Oh, awesome.
So,
It's fun and stuff like that.
yes.
And it's available ebook too.
So, okay. Plug yourself.
And myself. If you're interested in fiction that's a little bit on the darker side and very character based, or you just want some cool art, hit me up on my website, Shelly Campbell, authorandart.com.
Nice. Awesome. Thanks a lot. I like this shirt, by the way.
It's the best.
I know, right? Hello.
I know.
My name is Ivo Montoya. Thanks. Okay. Yeah, thanks. Okay. So, just so you guys know, try to get this in books. Okay. There's her website. Check out her stuff. And because how can you disappoint a shiny, smiley face like that? So, there you go. Cool. Thanks. Let's see. Crafty Mother. Okay, then we got a bunch of crafty stuff. Ooh. Okay. That's a nice HVAC.
Thank you.
I like that. How much was some of that?
That guy is 25.
I like that. Thanks. Okay. What else we got? We got a bunch of pajamas here and ID badges. Okay, so that's kind of cool. And let's see. I'm doing the tour thing. Yes, exactly. I know. I'm just plugging. So, and we got some more children here, and wooden swords and stuff like that. And that's kind of cool. So we got a whole bunch of stuff going on here. Let's see. A bunch of stuff like that. So, yeah, lots of stuff going on. So, if you don't want to be a camper, that's okay. So, I'm just showing you guys off to the world. So, I'm promoting everybody here in town. Yes, because I'm just cool that way. Or at least I like to think I am. So, let's see. Oh, okay. Now, this is pretty cool. All right. Because who doesn't like Lego, right? There you go. Tons of Lego. Because everybody needs Lego in their life. So They even got Venom. I want the dinosaurs, I think. So, let's see what else is going on here. Painting cloth. So they got. This is kind of like some of the stuff that that Janet from Another Planet does. So that's pretty cool. And then we got bags and markets. So we got a whole bunch of stuff going on here at Carstairs Comic Con at the very first one. So not too shabby. And stickers and a bunch of art, which is still pretty cool. Actually, this is not bad. Oh, sorry. Yeah. No, it's all good. So. So we got a bunch of stuff here. Really, really cool. So, and there's more stuff going on. But of course, and that's kind of what's going on right now. So, at the Carstairs Comic Con. So, there we go. That is stuff that's going on here. I got a free comic book. There's some pretty cool stuff over there. You really got to check it out. Okay. Cool. So, yeah. That's what's happening. That's what's going on. So, now I also got to plug myself too while I'm at it. You know. G'day. Hi. Not too shabby. This is me generally. Yeah, thanks. This is stuff, the box art I've done for a third-party company, X Transbots. And yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, well, I did the box art and I helped with the Pantone color work for these figures. So I work with these guys. They sell like literally all around the world. Yeah. And so this is like all my box art stuff that I've done for these guys. And then, I'm starting to put out my own masterpiece scaled homage 1984 Transformers boxes. I know, right? So I did everything, even the back. That's all your art? Yeah, everything. That's amazing. Like even the original stats. That's amazing. Like the original toy. So, on the sides, how you transform them just like the original box. And of course, even on the bottom. That is sweet. So what I plan to do is like reproducing. Yeah. And so there's that. Pretty soon I'm going to be producing my own comics with this sci-fi author in the faith, Raymond Feliciano. So we're going to be doing a prequel comic together. If you want to buy his novels, they're actually really, really good. Yeah. If you want to scan it, then and that's how you find me on YouTube and Rumble and my website. So so we're going to be doing our sci-fi book, a prequel comic. Okay. After these novels, and if you want to buy those, then there's the QC code for that. QR code. I forgot. QR. Yeah. And then this is from Al Nick, a friend of mine down in the States. He used to work for MTV, Marvel, DC, Nickelodeon. Wow. Yeah. And this is some of the stuff that he puts out too. So, yeah.
Definitely check out your YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Thanks very much.
So, yeah. And I'm here in town. And so if there's any graphic design work that you need, business, personal, whatever, I do it all.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, not a problem. G'day. Hi. I need a cloth because I think some of the tops of the boxes might be a little dusty. So, Thank you. Hey guys. All right. Okay. Anywho,
I need to get these. Stop. Can see you fine.
no, nobody can see me fine. Okay. I'm getting feedback from the daughter. She knows what's good
Just
for
because
me.
you put it up to and then you can't even see.
Well, I suppose, yeah. Lighting is everything.
It's weird.
So,
When it's pointing
Very
up,
important. Yeah.
yes.
when it's pointing up, right? It's
And later on,
Trying to get to
if
the
I get
table.
bored, huh?
I was trying to ping some tape when I went over that way.
Oh,
I'll pick it up when I go down.
you polluter.
You're the one who litters all the time. On your candy wrappers.
So if I get bored, then I got a speaker with me. And on top of that, I brought my light table. So should I plug it in? If I get bored later on, then I can start drawing. But I think I might have brought too much stuff with me.
Oh,
So
yeah.
let's see what's going on over at Rumble. Nothing yet at Rumble. Okay, that's okay. Yeah, that's really weird that everything is showing up very grainy.
No, it's just. And then
Yeah. So if it's the Wi-Fi and everything looks really great, it's just what's going on here. So, hey, how's it going?
Pretty good. You have issues with Wi-Fi?
Well, because okay, because I'm just streaming on YouTube. I'm just noticing that it might look a little bit grainy, but
It's not the greatest Wi-Fi.
it's the Wi-Fi. Okay, yeah,
I
not a
think,
problem.
I think it's the Wi-Fi. Yeah. We're also using the Wi-Fi in the room.
Oh,
And
okay.
I think we're all on the same network.
Yeah, no, that's
We're really,
cool.
We're really hoping to have two networks up and running,
Right?
but for some reason the halls didn't tell us the correct passwords.
Oh, really?
Really.
Dang.
So now it's all on one like little smart hub that we.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
But it seems to be holding out.
Okay.
Is it still loading, or is it just not? have
Oh
it at
no,
all?
no. I mean, it's fine. It just looks kind of like like low. Yeah, a little grainy. Yeah. So
Sorry about that.
no, it's okay. Could be worse. So g'day. How's it going? I'm surviving. Yes. So yeah, it helps. So yeah. So yeah, I'm a graphic designer here in town, and obviously because I'm here, a nerd as well. So yeah, I mean this is like some stuff that I did for a third-party company that does figures worldwide. So I did the box art and the cards and all that kind of stuff there. I'm working with an author down in the States that produced these sci-fi novels. They absolutely have nothing to do with dolphins, believe it or not. So yeah, I know. So, but we're going to be doing a prequel comic. So, and a friend of mine who's selling independent comics, Al Nickerson. He worked for Marvel and DC and MTV and Nickelodeon and Sesame Street, and he's selling his own stuff. So I'm just helping him out. So got QR code right here. So if you want to follow any of the stuff or buy any of the stuff, then you can just scan away. So I just realized how fat I look. So Gap After Dark says, can you tell them you can help them with all their graphic needs for YouTube and etc. signs and all that? Yes, I can. Yay! And we got Killer Rabbit from space that finally showed up. How's it going, dude? I have a killer rabbit. And I think I also have a farting squirrel who was here earlier.
Hamster?
Or was it farting hamster? Yes, and then a doom squirrel. So I'm amassing a zoo, and then there's Snortopoopas as well, who's a polar bear. So, show us your booth. Are you selling anything? Um, I'm not really selling per se. I'm just advertising what I'm doing. Okay. If I have to, because this is what you do. Okay. So what I'm doing here is I'm advertising Raymond Feliciano's Dolphin Wars series. Okay. So that's what I'm doing with that. And then Al Nickerson, his book. I don't know if you can see that or if I'm angling that right, but also helping him with his book because, one good turn deserves another. And promoting my stuff over here of the work that I've done for X Transbots and, box designs and all that kind of stuff. So that's what I'm doing. Oh, and Hail Pop Culture Republic. How's it going, my man? Nice to see you. I'm glad that you could drop on by, just lurking and listening, enjoying the con. Right on, man. Thanks. So yeah, so that's what's going on. Oh, that's right. And also, that stuff behind me, that the box art that I did also for X Transbots of a Quintesson that hopefully might be coming out soon. And then there's one of the character designs that I did for Raymond for the Dolphin Wars prequel. Actually, yeah, I should probably show you the other artwork because that'd just be helping him promote his book. So, one sec. I just got through watching The Curse of Chucky. Any good? I was never really into Chucky. Hold on a second. Okay. Because you guys asked for it. Okay. So, looking at, I can never angle a camera right. Okay. That stuff here is what I did for a producer that wanted to produce an anime show called Anne Graves. This one is box art that I did for X Transbots for Streetwise. And then there's the other poster, the character design I did for Raymond Feliciano for the prequel comic for the Dolphin Wars that were had. So now you've seen all that stuff. Ooh, and then on top of that, we got a bunch of gamers here too. So, oh no, nothing. Just talking to YouTube and Rumble. So, to 800 people. Yes. Yeah. So, what are they playing up there? Ah. Oh, really? A game called Boop?
It's a board game where it's a cat. It's a cat.
Oh, really? Oh, nice. Okay. Ah, sweet. I've never heard of that game, but it sounds kind of cool. So, game called Boop. I believe so, yes. Probably. I think so. So, very cool, Mike. It was okay. Oh, Chucky. Curse of Chucky was okay. Okay. So, okay. Pop Culture Republic. Okay, we'll have to go, but we'll catch the replay later on. Okay, yeah. Thanks, man. Great that you could drop by, or you could just leave it on, so it just gives me the hours. No, I'm just kidding. So, yeah. So I almost feel like my wallet's going to be hurting because there are some comics I'm going to grab again. I know.
What's
And
Alex's number, Ryan? We can send him a text.
I'll send him a text.
Yeah, see if he
Okay.
wants those picked up.
What?
Those Pokeball readings.
Oh, the ones on top? The third one in from the left?
On the right, the first ones.
Yeah. So it's like 1, 2, 3 on the top row there.
No. Three.
Yeah. Third one in. 1,
No.
2, 3.
Yes.
Yeah.
You want the dangly ones?
How much are they?
I don't. 13 books.
Really?
And then
Oh, okay. I think I got Al's number here.
Yeah, send him a text and I'll go pick his stuff up because
Yes, the print has shipped your thing. No kidding, because I already got it.
someone's asking if I'm your wife.
What?
Someone's asking if I'm your wife.
Oh, okay. Gab After Dark. Is that your wife? Screen left of you. So that's yes, that's my wife. That's my daughter.
I don't like being on camera.
She loves being on
No,
camera.
I do not.
No.
But you're
See?
been on camera.
That's okay, because you know what? She just passed the camera and everybody saw you. So
I'm a behind
yes.
the scenes girl.
yes, okay. She's
You do
yeah.
not respect that.
Whatever. I didn't move the camera.
I've always been
You moved
the
behind me.
scenes.
So, or is that one of your daughters? Yes, this is actually one of my daughters here beside me. So she keeps me in line. Yes, because she loves her daddy.
You don't like being on camera as much as you do.
Because I need to. So, okay. There we go. Yes. Oh, there you go. See? Hail comic daughter. Yes. She's actually the one that gave me my name.
Don't.
So,
But
believe
she
it or
wants
not.
to change your intro.
Yes, apparently she thinks my intro is lame now.
It's not.
It kind of is.
It's not the best. You want to make me do one?
You can figure that out yourself.
It kind of
Okay,
grows
I
on
thought
you.
I had Al's number, but I guess I
It kind of grows on you like.
don't.
No, it's not.
Oh yeah, guys, there's oh, there you go. See, Gap. Your dad is a camera hog.
I think opposite.
Oh, okay.
Camera addict.
There's a girl here with an Eevee dress. It looks kind of cool. What? People want to know.
Scoot over and try to. Is it the only? Something that you would do that?
I did.
I can go pick him up if he's still wanting.
If he wants to, okay, fine. Sure. All right. Yeah. So. Exactly. A humble Canadian isn't a camera hog. This is true. So, if I was American, that'd be a different thing. So, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. So,
Somebody mentioned hockey. If you ever go to Los Angeles and do a convention there, you can invite Kay on because he loves Chucky.
oh yeah, there you go. Gap. Yeah. Apparently, somebody that my wife knows just loves Chucky. So I'd have to go all the way to LA. Yeah, go figure. I don't know. I'm not that much of a horror fan. So that's just me.
Why is it so well made?
Because somebody took the time to make it.
I know.
Yeah. It is a pretty cool dress.
I should have worn my Gengars from
You yes, why didn't you?
because this looks better.
No, okay, fine. So it's purely a comfort issue. Okay.
Okay, stay.
What? Yeah.
Stay.
So
So if I can't get back into there, I suppose I have to go to the front
through the front door. Yeah. Ooh, door prize.
You staying here?
It's a door prize here.
What?
Right by the exit. Thank you. Door prize. It means that there's a prize. If you scan the QC code, QR code. I don't know why I keep on calling it QC. Okay, go scan it and see. Okay. Let's see. Gap After Dark says, I just got a bunch of vintage Battlestar Galactica records, model kits of the Starlord Raider, and I finish out my 95 Treadmaster Battlestar collection with a Starlord Raider with 6 missiles that shoot. Damn, that's awesome, dude. Good day. Okay. You're going to fill it out? Okay, you fill it out. Yeah. So okay, there's another lady that's walking by that's just like poison ivy.
There's also
Oh, Demon Slayer.
yes.
No,
I,
not that one.
I think I have an idea of what his name is, but is it?
So, oh yeah, there's a Charizard. I see somebody dressed as a Charizard, and and Toad.
That's just bad.
So they have toys on sale over there. I think there are. There are some. Yeah, there's some toys over there. Some of them are kind of girly toys, but that's okay. I mean, you know, if you're into that gap. What was it? Okay. And then they got a bunch of Marvel and I think maybe some DC Lego figures that they have for sale here. I don't know if you missed that or not. So, because I did show it earlier. But if you're looking for anything, then maybe I might be able to find it. And don't forget to hit the like and subscribe button as I put that ticker up. So, because if you don't, I will be sad and my daughter will die. And you don't want that to happen after you. So, exactly. Of embarrassment? Okay.
Just in general.
So, yes, because I'm trying to work my way up to monetization, and it's getting there slowly but surely.
Oh man! Oh God! Oh man!
Actually, no, because I really can't hear anything. So, because I think the volume is down too low. So,
It's muted.
g'day. How's it going? Awesome. This is all the stuff that I do. I'm a graphic designer here in town.
Okay.
Yeah, I do everything from websites and brochures and video transfers and stuff like that. I've done the box art for like this third-party company that ships worldwide of these third-party transformers and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Also helped in the creation of these figures. Starting to do like these homage boxes like back in 1984, like when we were kids and stuff like that for this masterpiece line.
Yeah.
I'm working with an author down in the United States that's produced these sci-fi novels. So we're planning on doing a prequel comic like this right here.
Cool.
Yeah, and you know, this is like one of the other character designs. So we're doing a prequel comic. You know, like artwork like this in front that I did for a television producer here in Canada. Then also on top of that, a friend of mine that worked for Marvel and DC that produces his own independent. He's selling his stuff. So, you know, plus on top of that, got a YouTube channel and a Rumble channel. So, yeah. So if you want to follow any of the stuff, just go ahead and scan it and subscribe and support and all that fun stuff. Awesome. Thanks.
That is okay. From here, 60.
Really?
I recognize it.
Okay. Let's see here. Okay, so that's still going. Nobody on Rumble yet. Let's see. 797 on Rumble. Wait, no, I can't possibly have that many on Rumble. Oh, I got 109 followers still on Rumble, actually. And 802 on Facebook
YouTube.
or YouTube. Facebook. This is what happens when you go off script. So, no, I
Wake me up.
have a seat if you want.
Alright.
Okay. Anyway, yes, Anti-Derivative Jill is one of the smartest women I know on YouTube. So, yes, Gap After Dark.
Getting in your way.
Those cartoons yesterday afternoon were hilarious. Thanks, man. Really appreciate it. So, I try to make it fun. Next week, I'm going to be doing. Okay, let's put it this way. Because One Piece was such a hit on Netflix, I'm going to be. What are you doing? You're in my shot. So I'm gonna be doing a One Piece thing. So yeah, that's my daughter that you're seeing.
You already said.
Yes, she's loving making my.
They were.
Yes, she excels. So there you go. Yeah, there's that Charizard costume.
It's just a onesie.
It is a onesie.
It's just a bed.
But it has
And
wings.
then there's Toad. And then there's Toad.
And then there's Toad. $5. It says he screams like Toad. I can't even do it. I don't dare do it. Okay. Kill Rabbit says that's a good comic relief. My memory is like a rabbit's tail as well, short and fuzzy. Very.
You can also
Yeah.
do this if you don't want your eyes to hurt.
Actually, that works. See, my daughter's so smart. She made everything look nighttime
Yeah, because it's,
on it.
because it's brown.
So, oh, thank God. Okay. This is why women are smarter than men at the end. And
Basic knowledge.
yeah,
Because it's
I know.
obvious.
So, yeah. So I don't know how long I might be broadcasting for. Maybe I might be broadcasting for the whole day, which is kind of okay. Because I know that Raymond wanted me to pick up his channel as well because he sent me. But like a good friend, I'm trying to support his stuff.
There's
And not because we're just going to be planning out this prequel comic together, which incidentally, is it right here? That is right there. I'll let you guys on something. It says you've been broadcasting 52 minutes. Yes, I have. So, right here, I'm going to show you guys.
it's all
They don't have to read it. So, yeah, you might not be able to see this, but that's the script for the Dolphin Wars prequel comic that we're doing. So, hey there, how's it going? Yeah, I know they look pretty cool, don't they? Yeah, this is some of the stuff that I've helped with. So I've done the box art for these, right, as you can see here and in front there, for X Transbot, and I also helped with the design and the coloring of the figures as well. Yep. Well, I got that Optimus. Well, this is like the old Optimus, right? Yeah. So, and yeah, and so I'm helping a guy in the States with like these character designs, sci-fi novel, and called The Dolphin Wars. Believe it or not, it doesn't have any dolphins in it. Well, it actually has one, but it's not like what you think. So it's really cool book. So if you wanna check out the book, scan that. And then there's a comic that I know of, and he used to work at Marvel in DC, and he's selling his own independent comic. So if you want to check that out, you can flip through it too if you want to have a look. So then you can scan that code and buy his book. So yeah. And then I got a YouTube channel and on Rumble, and I'm right here in town as a graphic designer. So I do websites, brochures, and posters and business cards and like anything you can think of. So if you want a card, then check me out and here in town.
Dolphin. So this is done. This book.
Yep, it's a 3-part series, and the last book just came out in July. So he's a really cool guy. So this is some of the designs that we're going to be using in the prequel comic that we're going to be doing soon. And no, actually, they're not Transformers because unfortunately that's owned by Hasbro. But it involves aliens and psychic powers and a colony on Mars that's fighting a bunch of other bad guys on Earth. So yeah, so it's pretty cool stuff. I don't want to reveal too much because you got to read it to find out. Because that would just be giving it away.
You keep
So
blocking your camera.
I do. Yeah.
Oh, maybe I need those Pokeball earrings before anyone else gets them.
Let's see. Gap After Dark. You should sell some of your artwork. I should. Here's the thing, though. Yeah, I was thinking about it. About selling maybe some of the posters that I've done because of the scale posters and that I've sold around the world. You know what? I might give away one of these posters to some lucky person. So maybe near the end of the day, or maybe to actually somebody in the chat. That's what I'll do. So whoever, I don't know, how should I do this? What do you think? Maybe whoever sticks around the chat long enough on YouTube or Rumble gets a free poster. Yeah, let's do that. So that's what we'll do. Or maybe whoever gets the most people in here to watch. I don't know. So, but yeah, maybe I'll do that. Whoever sticks around in the chat longest, and I don't know, and can spread the channel around and stuff like that. I'll give him a poster. So I'll give him one of the X Transbots posters. How about that? So all you have to do is put your well, you don't have to put your name in the chat. You can get a hold of me then on Twitter because most of you guys already know my Twitter. So how about that? We'll do that. Okay. If we can spread the link, spread the channel around on Twitter, and whomever, to try to get people in here to interact as we're here at the very first Carstairs Comic Con, then I'll pick somebody out at random and I will send them a poster, and then they can send me their address maybe via Twitter or something like that. I'll do that. So, which would be, I don't know, I think that's probably fair. I mean, it's kind of how it's supposed to go, channels to grow and stuff like that, So, that being said, I should look at my analytics. because I want to thank Jill for that, for illuminating me that they've kind of changed things around on YouTube. Canadian Spider-Man, how's it going, man? Everybody's favorite wall crawler, Canadian Spider-Man. How's it going, man? I really appreciate it. Good morning to you as well. So, yeah, we're here, Spidey. We are here at the Carstairs, the very first Carstairs Comic Con, and I got a table. That's what's going on right now, and I hope everybody can hear me just fine. So, otherwise it is what it is. And at 1:30, I'm going to be speaking on a panel, which I got to tell you, I'm absolutely 100% nervous about. So, because I've never spoken on a panel before. But, if you know my channel, yeah, there's a Spider-Man behind me. So, but yeah, if you obviously you guys know my channel, and you know what I talk about. So hopefully I don't get banned from not attending next year. Canadian Spider-Man says, all is good. Where is Carstairs? Yeah, we can hear you. Okay. Carstairs is, I don't know, about 40 minutes north of Calgary. So not too far. That's how close I am to the big city. So, of Alberta, because nobody likes to talk about Edmonton. So, not knocking Edmonton. We're just warmer down here. So, actually, yeah. You know what? I'm seeing over there. I see some Fantastic Four comics over there. Nom. I did like the Nom comics. They were pretty cool. See, because here's the thing. You got a table here. You got to mind doing that, right? But with everybody selling stuff here, you just want to go around it and you want to flip through all the long boxes and stuff like that and grab issues and buy some issues and stuff like that. That's what I want to do. It's that big insane nerd part of me that wants to rummage through all the long boxes and just find seminal issues. There's another table, they do aura readings. And and tarot cards. Yay. Yay. Yeah. So any derivative Jill says, just pretend you're with us on the panel. You'll do great. It's just like YouTube, but in 3D. That makes sense. So, somebody actually said that yesterday. Just pretend you're on YouTube. And like you're just having everybody on YouTube. So yeah, and you know what? That kind of makes sense. But here's the thing. It's just different because it's not like, I mean, you guys are kind of in front of me, but like I'm talking into a camera and there's like, it's kind of hard to explain, like I know I've had, panelists on and stuff like that. It's just kind of different. But yeah, I'll try that. I'll pretend it's not being on because I got a half an hour that I got to fill. I know some people actually got 1 hour. And there's a Mandalorian. Cool. I don't care. She had a baby Grogu. Yeah. Yeah. Uh, it was, okay, fine. It kind of was. Probably. Okay. You know what? That I got a free comic book day comic, Batman London. And I know, right? This is kind of funny. Um, get your first look at Batman, beer suit, and I am Batman. Oh, but it's special edition. So, what do you think? Is it worth reading? You think it should be worth reading? Yeah. No, that was teen teen type. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Okay. You guys know about that show, right? Titans? Okay. So, okay. Oh yeah, no, it's Titans. And your reaction was you? There you go. See? This from a 13-year-old. No. You're actually helping me out here, okay? Almost 14. Yeah, almost 14. So, and she thinks Titans, okay? Her reaction would go, hey guys, how's it going? Well, okay, this is me. I'm here in town. I'm a graphic designer. And, God, I do, well, I mean, there's a, what do I do? I do everything. Okay, first of all, I have done like the box art and the designs of the figures for these here. For example, like done the box art for like Transbots, and this kind of stuff sells worldwide, right? So yeah, I got my logo on the back of the instructions, just as proof and stuff like that. Design the cards and stuff like that. Yeah, so some really cool stuff. On top of that, I am working with this sci-fi author in the States who he just had his final book released, and we're going to be doing a prequel comic based on his 3 sci-fi novels. So this is some of the ship designs. These are the character designs that we're planning out for the comic that we're going to be doing. This is like some animation character designs that I did for a producer here in Calgary that wanted to make an animation show. And, so I'm promoting his books. I'm promoting my YouTube channel and my website as a graphic designer. And then this guy here, a friend of mine down in the States, he used to work for Marvel and DC, MTV, Sesame Street, like everything. And I'm just helping him promote his independent comic as well. So if there's if you want to check out his novels, then just scan the code, or if you want to catch my YouTube channel, then scan that as well. And it leads to my website as a graphic designer. And I talk about a lot of stuff that is going on in movies and TVs and comics, and because like you, I'm a parent as well, and I have my concerns about certain things that are going on. Yeah. Because I got a friend of mine like down in the States. He works in Burbank, California. He's a producer in Hollywood, and he tells me about some of the stuff that's going on. It's good. Same here. Same. Thank you for homeschooling your kids, because that's what we do too. And yeah. Well, we started a little over 10. So, yeah, we already put 3 through, and she's the last one.
The last one.
The last one. Oh, she's almost 14. Yeah.
So do you
So-
draw too like that?
Oh, she does. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, she's getting good. Yeah. Yeah. I'm working with a formal Marvel artist, and she's just exploding. Especially, oh, God. Man. Yeah. Your painting is, I'm going to get you to do my backgrounds. Yes. Okay, fine. So, but, yeah, no, that's what I do. So,
Nice meeting you.
yeah, enjoy your coffee.
Thanks.
So, and good to know that other people are homeschooling too.
It's a pretty
So-
big community here.
It is, yeah, because we, like, originally we're from New Brunswick, the wife and I and our family. And here's the thing: the reason why, like, I mean, we lived in Alberta before, but for some odd reason, the Maritimes have an odd pullback, right?
Right. I hear that.
And we lived in Heartland, which is kind of like, like around here, a lot of fun, like that. And the reason why, like, because we moved back in 2009, back here to Alberta, and one of the main driving points is one day I was bringing my kids their lunch. They just happen to get out the door late, and so you do the parent thing, and you bring them their lunch. And the vice principal had said, "You know what? You shouldn't be coming in here, really anymore to bring them their lunch." It's like, what? What are you talking about? And they're like, "While your kids are here in the school, they're under the protection." And I quote you, I kid you not. They said, "While they're here in school, they're under the protection of the state." It's like, oh, really? Oh, playing that game, are we? No, 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 no. Exactly. Yeah. Yes, because I don't believe in that whole, it takes a village. It's like, no, it takes two good, competent parents to raise a family. Oh, really? Oh, I bet. Oh, yeah, they are. I mean, what they're teaching in schools now?
And it's different from his dad's now, but
Yeah,
it's
it is.
I'm so happy.
Oh, I know. It
They
is.
can be themselves, right?
Well, precisely.
Themselves.
Yeah. And this is why I also started my YouTube channel, because I mean, besides being a nerd, I'm a parent, and I'm concerned about what's going on, what they're watching, and stuff like that, because there's some pretty warped stuff out there. And so, as a parent, I feel it's like a little bit incumbent on me to spread that message out. So you can be careful as to what you might be reading, what you might be watching, and stuff like that. And that's why, like, I'm promoting this guy's book. He's a Christian guy, and like I said, yeah, he worked for Marvel in DC, and he was teaching at a university in God, what was it, Massachusetts? I did actually a live interview with him, and he was teaching art and sequential art at this university. And what they ended up doing to him is, because he had conservative and Christian views, they essentially cut him off of his course. They didn't fire him, but they made him unavailable to teach. So even though he's still employed, he can't fight it because they didn't fire him unjustly, right? So they put him in a particular spot. So I'm helping him out by making the QR code so you can check out his book, so we can sell his stuff. Or this guy that's selling his sci-fi novels. He's a great guy in the States, and that's why we're also putting this prequel comic together, slowly but surely. So, because this stuff is going on. So, but I'm rambling on. So, yeah, but no, thank you, guys, for parents like you also that are taking your kids out and doing that. Yeah, yeah, exactly. There you go. Yeah, but yeah, no, that's true. Oh yeah, that's true. But no, I'm here in town, and I mean, I do stuff for businesses, personal reasons, stuff. Yeah, yeah, I'm the one with the action figures in the window with the TV and stuff like that. Yeah, yeah, and my wife does photography, like family portraits and stuff like that. Susan. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, I do brochures and business cards and websites and video transfers and like you name it, I do it. T-shirts. Yeah, you too. So Michelle. Alan. Nice to meet you guys. Yeah. Yeah, you too. See ya. So there you go. Canadian Spider-Man says, "Was it expensive to attend in Carstairs?" Absolutely not. You know how much it cost me? Zero. Absolutely nothing.
Absolutely. It took.
It did actually. I'm slow. I need more coffee. So, no, actually, what it was is they charged absolutely nothing because this is the very first Carstairs Comic Con, and they wanted to see how this thing went, and so they're charging basically nobody nothing. So, what should you draw? Okay, here's a good idea. We'll ask the chat. No. It's more fun that way. Okay. So for everybody on Rumble and on YouTube, okay, my daughter wants to draw something, and I think she wants to draw something Pokemon. So, what should she draw? What Pokemon should she draw? So, for those of you guys in the chat, Anti-Derivative Jill and Gap After Dark and Killer Rabbit from Space and Canadian Spider-Man and oh god, who else do we have here? Because I want to make sure I get everybody. So, and everybody else out there, whether you're on Rumble or whether you're on YouTube, what? Okay, either what Pokemon should she draw, or just what should she draw in general? Huh? I'm just waiting. Okay. Gap After Dark says, I don't know any Pokemon. What is Pokemon? I'm thinking you're lying. You know.
Silly little messed up creatures.
They're creatures that fit in a ball. In Japan, they're called pocket monsters. So, yes. Hey. How's it going? Not too shabby. Killer Rabbit from Space says, I only know Pikachu. Okay, that's one. You really don't know what Pokemon are? Oh, God. Okay. Okay, here. I'll let you explain. No, come on. All right, fine. Fine. You're okay. Pokemon is 30 years in Japan. What are you doing? No. Don't mess with that. Okay. No, because you might just screw up the whole channel. Okay, Pokemon. Wait, this no. I'm gonna show them. Hold on. Okay. For Gap, because Gap is a great supporter. Pokemon. How in the world do you? Okay, you don't. Okay, Pokemon is like the whole card game thing, the video game thing, and everything like that. You throw a Pokeball, you catch a Pokemon. basically. I don't know how else to explain it. You could do that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Do that. That would help. So, uh, I really want to buy some comics. So, oh, okay. You type. Oh, great. Okay. So, I'll Google it. Okay. Hold on, because my daughter's on my phone, so she's actually going to be talking as me. Just so you guys know. So you can only put 200 characters, just so you know. So she's actually going to type it in for you, Cap. So, so hello again. Yeah, take a flip through. A friend of mine that worked for Marvel and DC and MTV and Nickelodeon, he's actually putting out his own independent comic. So if you scan it, if you want to buy it, then you can go ahead and buy it. Yeah. And then scan that. That's for my YouTube channel and on Rumble. And this is the box art that I've done and the figures that I've done for these guys. So this artwork is all me. And same with the artwork on the side for the comic that I'm going to be doing for the 3 sci-fi novels. Yeah. So, not a problem. Cool. Thanks, says Gap. You are welcome. Yeah, so if you see a glare, yeah, it's because of the lighting. So, what's up? You know, it's pretty neat when people pass by in costume, and then you get the feeling you know how many nerds are actually in this town, which is awesome. Okay, so I'm going to look in chat and see what my daughter has. Okay, to make it sure Pokemon are just silly little weird looking creatures that you kidnap in balls. They don't die for some reason. Oh my god.
That's what it is.
Okay, Gap. So you're not wrong. Okay, so Gap, this is what my daughter types. So now essentially you know the whole premise of Pokemon.
Interesting.
Yeah. So this is my daughter's dark sense of humor.
It's not dark. It's just
She gets it from me. Oh yes, you do. Oh, you do. You do. Yeah. Uh-huh. 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 Infinity. Yeah. God damn it. Okay, fine. All right. So, yeah. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get the plug. Where's the? Oh, there it is. All right. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, Killer Rabbit. Okay, yeah, I'm over. Maybe.
as long as you have like in character.
Yes. If you look like a Plusle or a Minen, then maybe you should be worried. Okay. Gap After Dark says, yeah, draw a Coleman ball capturing a Polmon. He means Pokemon. Canadian Spider-Man. Japanese loving pocket monsters, Pokemon. Yes. You're drawing a Pikachu? Okay. I'm going to plug the charge of the phone into here. See? This is kind of fun. Hanging out with you guys on YouTube, broadcasting. Let's see. I'm going to turn out the data on the phone. And okay, fine. I'm pretty sure I did. Yes. Okay. Yeah. So, um, you know what? This is actually the first comic that I've gotten in a long time, and considering if you guys watched Freaky Fridays or Frantic Fridays yesterday, um, here on this channel, whether you were on Rumble or whether you were on YouTube, you kind of probably heard the latest news what DC Comics is doing to Batman. So they made Batman black. Okay, they turned Batman black because Batman is Bruce Wayne. Bruce Wayne is a white guy. Yes. No, yes, it does. It changes everything. Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
Skin color doesn't change that.
It does. It's called retconning. That's why you create an original character, right?
It doesn't.
It does actually. Nope. Of course it does.
I watched the.
It's like if I took Wonder Woman and made her a dude, like a guy.
If you did it right.
Yes, it would.
Yes.
It changes it from Wonder Woman to Wonder Man. Then. That's entirely different. So, if I took Spider-Man, Peter Parker, and then made Peter Pauline, I don't know. That's
You're making it different than what I'm trying to say.
no, but that's what I'm talking about. The point is, people buy Batman to see Batman, right? Like, anyway.
Watch the new Little Mermaid movie. It's fine. It's the same.
Yeah,
It doesn't matter.
it kind of does
Listen.
because it's a story from the Netherlands, a European story. It does. Oh, huh. Well, this is interesting. I don't know if this is supposed to. Yes, Peter Louise. Yeah, that'd be different. Is this supposed to be like some sort of new Joker? I haven't the faintest idea. I don't like it.
Is that like
I don't know. Normally, I don't mind looking. Don't mind looking at sketches of character creations, but
it looks like it?
yeah. Yeah. So, okay, that poison ivy does look kind of cool. I'll give it that much. Yeah. Scarecrow. So, yeah. Because I'm old and crotchety.
I feel like you're just trying to find something to.
No, actually, I'm not. It's called gatekeeping, and there's nothing wrong with it. Okay, I'll say this much about this free comic book day comic. At least the art looks somewhat decent. Actually, maybe no, not really.
That's good.
Yes, the artwork looks good, but the problem is, here's the problem in a comic, or most comics. Most of them are head-on shots, like eye-level shots. Okay, well, that's a little bit different. So, but yes, Peter Louise. Make Mary Jane Spider-Man. I don't know. No, she doesn't have spider powers.
Okay, well,
That's different. Hi. No, it's okay.
Touch this guy. I don't want to put him down because he's gonna fall.
Oh, okay. Trust me, I've had 5 kids and know exactly what you're doing. I'm used to it. What? No, it's so good. So good. So- oh, here, let me see. Backpack is probably not plugged in properly. No, there's a tab in the back. God, these lights. Yeah, I suppose. Okay, so somebody said Pikachu. Oh, you're drawing Pikachu right now. Okay, so Killer Rabbit. She's drawing Pikachu for you. Okay. Yeah. So anyway, fellow YouTubers. Hey, how's it going? Not too shabby. Yes, this is everything that you haven't seen. So,
I mean, I've seen it.
well, yeah, you've seen some of it, yeah. So, yeah, this is, well, you've probably seen this stuff anyway. The box art that I've done, and then I'm doing character designs for an author in the States who's just finished his 3 sci-fi novels. So, we're planning on a prequel comic. So that's the character designs you see there. And then there's a guy that I know down in the States. He worked for MTV and Marvel and DC and Nickelodeon and all that. So I'm helping him sell his independent comic as well. So, and then if you scan that, that goes to my website and YouTube channel and on Rumble. Rumble. Yeah, it's like YouTube, but you got more free speech. Yes.
I didn't realize that YouTube's getting supported too.
Oh,
Penny, did you see
in spades. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So, but yeah, and so I'm doing also putting up these homage boxes.
Just sit down.
Yeah. Ah,
Because you can just put
I could.
it's not gonna be the camera.
Learn from the camera. When you were reaching across earlier.
A few times.
Yeah, I know.
You're extending it.
Just, all right. All right. So I can. Trace?
I can do it.
I know, but here's the thing. It's okay. Killer Rabbit. Okay, maybe you can. Maybe you can see that. There you go.
No, it's gonna be.
There is your Pikachu that she drew. You want to use some of the other pencils that I got?
It's gonna be really.
Okay, here. You got it. Yeah, I'll do it.
This is just gonna
All right. Yeah. Oh, there you go. See? He says it's cool.
I can. You can also like post it on another.
There we go. Okay. She said she wants another challenge.
Another Pokemon.
Another Pokemon? Okay. She says, give me another Pokemon. So. For fun, Martha. Oh! That's another thing. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. I don't know if anybody saw this on Twitter. Okay. Because as some of you know, I'm doing my Hungry Boy tests with Hungry Boy. So there was something I was doing. and apparently he liked it. So I'm practicing. So doing that kind of stuff. Uh, Killer Rabbit from Space says, "You're gonna pass on that? You didn't want to draw me in a Pokeball? Why?" She's shunning the challenge, Killer Rabbit. So, oh no, wait, maybe not. So, okay, there we go. You want a darker pencil? No. Okay. All right. I'm wondering, what time is it anyway? Oh, 12:06. Okay. I could. Yes. Fast forward. Okay. I know, right? I'm so. Well, I could do that too. Yeah. Wow. 1:30. That's when I do my panel talk. I sort of kind of know what I'm going to talk about. Yeah, comics, but other stuff as well. Usually, as some of you probably know, I'm more of a fly by the seat of your pants kind of guy sometimes. So, as you guys well know from live chats and stuff like that, at times. So, yeah, it's gonna be different. So, how many days is the con running for? This it's only for the one day. So because we're in a smallish kind of town, so they're trying it out for one day, really, seeing how things go. And I mean, if it goes well, then they'll have a second one. So, but it's only for the one day. That's why I want to get as much time in as possible to look through comics and stuff like that. That's why it's just tempting to actually just leave this seat and go through all the long boxes and finding issues and stuff like that. Still want those earrings, right? Okay, cool. Oh no, not yet. They're still there. Okay.
It's like the first one.
Okay. Oh, you mean the small ones? Small ones. The one on the top left. Okay. So yeah. So really.
They're not on clears because our clears are bad.
You. Gross. No. So yeah. So I want to thank my daughter very much for letting me use the laptop. Dude. No, really, I mean it. It means a lot. So, whoa.
I just heard
Oh, he's showing off his bracelet.
all I heard was this
Wobble. He's bundled up from head to toe. His hat is blue, like a wobble. So, Killer Rabbit says, so you're the most famous YouTuber there then. I think I'm the only YouTuber here. So that's the truth. I'm the only YouTuber here, I guess. Because I did say to the library I would be doing this live on YouTube. and Rumble as well. So, good day.
Hey, how's it going?
Not too shabby. Yeah, this is all the stuff I do as a graphic designer. I'm I gotta hand a business card. Yeah, no, this is just box art that I've done for basically for a toy company that sells all around the states, or not all around the states, but all over the world. So helping out with did the toy designs as well, and you know the cards, instruction books. So box art, as you can see there, and yeah, so helping out an author in the states. He's got a series of sci-fi books out right now. This is like the last one that came out. So, and if you want to check them out and buy them, then you can scan that. And we're planning on doing a prequel comic. So, like this character right here, and this one right here. So, yeah. And yeah, so if you want to scan that, I got a YouTube channel as well.
You must be the historian with all the Transformers.
Yep.
Walk by it every day.
That's me. Yep.
I'm always like, yeah, I used to have that one. I just have that one.
Just wait till the Christmas scene comes out. So, yeah. It's nice to know that there are a bunch of nerds and geeks and stuff like that.
Absolutely.
Exactly. So, and this book, a friend of mine, he used to work at Marvel and DC and MTV, Nickelodeon, Sesame Street. He's got his own independent comic out as well. So, yeah, I mean, if you want to flip through, there's the QR code for that if you want to check it out and buy it. So, yeah, this is what the plans are. Yeah.
Thanks for telling me.
Yeah. No, not a problem. If there's anything you need, then stop by the store and yeah, do anything for personal or business reasons. Yeah, not a problem.
Look at you.
What?
Thank you.
I do. I'm sorry, guys, if you're seeing my stomach. It's better if you present it, I find, because then they can't refuse. Yeah. There we go. So guys, I am going to be right back. I'm going to the loo, so I shall return. So just hang in there. Be right back.
We'll be back.
They were trying to take over.
Who? What? Really? They were what?
Trying to take over.
You guys are trying to take over on my channel? What's going on here? Let's see. Oh, crap. No, go ahead. Take over. Okay, guys, here. I got a question to ask you guys, okay? This guy selling comics over there. G'day.
How's it going?
Not too shabby.
Good.
I'm good stand up.
That's what this is about.
Well, yes. Yes, you can. Here's my card. I am here in town. I'm a graphic designer.
Okay.
Yeah. Right here in town. And I have a problem. I'm a nerd. So,
That's not a problem.
no, it's not really a problem. I do a whole plethora of work.
Yeah.
I've helped with these figures and the box art for like
So you
X-Trans
design the
box.
figures and the boxes on those.
Yep. I'm also doing a prequel comic for this sci-fi author down in the States. So, which is some of the character design work, like here and here, for a prequel comic. Also helping a buddy of mine in the States that work for Marvel and DC, so promoting his stuff.
You must have been in this thing for a long time to be making this.
Well, 20 plus years.
And some of that.
Yeah. So, but yeah, I mean, I help out businesses around town, for personal reasons or business reasons. So,
Very cool.
yeah, right here in town. So,
Oh, that's great.
brochures, business cards, websites, like you name it. So, yeah,
Thank you.
yeah, not a problem.
I'm making you.
Are you? Okay, so guys, as many of you know, especially in the world of comics, all right,
Oh my god.
many of you know that that oh no, he is taking over. Greetings, YouTube. I'm the Rabbit Relief Crusader, and welcome to this channel. Today's topic is the book to serve man. 50 different ways. So, anyway, there's a guy here, as you know, Spawn 9 Spawn number 9, way back in the day, introduced the co-created character with Neil Gaiman and Todd McFarlane, Angela. If you remember that story correctly, right? That's when he introduced Angela. Well, as you know, the fight between Neil Gaiman and McFarlane, and basically Neil Gaiman ended up with Angela and sold it to Marvel. They got Spawn number 9 over there. I think it's like $25. And I'm debating to myself, because first of all, Todd McFarlane doesn't draw Spawn anymore. But on the other hand, it's the very first appearance of Angela. I'm debating whether or not I should buy the issue. So
Don't.
it's tempting, because the thing is, see, if Todd McFarlane releases any omnibuses or trade paperbacks or anything like that, he can't reprint that issue if Neil Gaiman says, no, you can't, because now Marvel owns it, right? If you own the actual issue, well, then they can't take that away from you, right? Plus, usually first appearances are a big thing, especially when it's owned by another comic company. I'm debating about whether or not I should buy it. So, what do you guys think? It's only $25, which ain't bad. That's actually still a deal for Spawn number 9. And considering, 30 years has gone by and they're like, what, over issue 300? I mean, they got basically the first 10 issues of Spawn, except for Spawn number 1. So I suppose the first, 9 out of 10 issues. They even got the Dave Sim issue, with Cerebus, which is actually awesome. That was a really great comic. You actually would like that. So he's an aardvark, a barbarian aardvark, but it looks like nothing like you've seen. So, yeah. I'm really debating. See, like I said before, this is the problem with being at Comic Cons and having a table and wanting to see everything, because you want to go around and you want to buy stuff, right? So that's why it's such a pain in the ass. And I want to make sure I got my wallet here. So 1 sec.
Got it?
You probably put it in your car.
Huh?
You probably put it in the car.
I'm really hoping not. Okay. My wallet is not here. Wait a minute. No. No.
It's probably
Why? Ah, there you go. Killer Rabbit says go for it. But what about my rabbit? So, good day. How's it going?
since everyone else has their gift.
Mm. So, Killer Rabbit, she's still drawing for you, just to let you know. Oh, really? Ah, okay. And I'm actually hoping that. Oh, you know what? Actually, it's looking a little bit clearer on YouTube and on Rumble. So it's good to know that.
Yeah, because they're stairs.
I suppose. So. Yeah. I'm trying not to. I'm trying not to panic right now. So. It brings a smile to my face. So, do you?
Because it's big. It's big.
What bag?
Back there.
Oh. Oh. Well, there you go.
He's gone.
Yeah.
Ash is gone.
Yay. Can you hand me my water? Please? I said please. Give me. So, let's see. Cap after dark. Sell. I'm trying. Killer Rabbit says that would drive me nuts not knowing where my wallet is. Yeah. It's driving me nuts right now. It's really driving me nuts right now. So, because when I don't have something, I really start to go squirrely and almost near in panic mode. I'm not gonna lie. So, because in the back of my head, I'm starting to wonder, did I just, maybe set it down on the table and then somebody swiped it? But then again, see, because today,
Stay.
what?
You keep sitting up.
Because I feel like I'm presenting.
Yes, but you're presenting a lot.
Fine. Ah, okay. Yeah, anyway. Because then I start thinking. So, wondering, yeah, stuff like that.
It's like scary.
Yeah. Hey, how's it going? Not too bad. Broadcasting live on YouTube. Somebody says hello. So. A wheelchair might do that. I don't know. So. You guys having fun? Yeah, there we go. Can't complain then. Yeah. I like your humor. It's very gallows. Yes. You remind me of me before the world crushed me like an egg. So, yeah. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, that was a cool idea. So, Yeah, exactly. Really? That's that's awesome. That's a funny person. So she was in a wheelchair and she was like, I'd stand up and you know, but ooh,
There's your complicated person.
oh, I like that helmet. That's very nice.
And then
Okay,
this cave is-
am I allowed to show it?
It won't show up.
I don't know.
Because
Let's
the
try.
camera
Okay,
and the
okay.
its lights.
Actually, because when it darkens down. Okay, so this is something my daughter's doing,
Let me see if I can.
and like this very nightish.
Yeah, it's on the person.
Exactly.
You can't even see it.
You can't even really see it. Okay, let's try this then.
Don't.
I'm going to what? Or what I can end up doing is this. I do the solo layout and make myself bigger than before. No, actually, maybe not. Okay. Hello, somebody. Yes. I can give you a dark.
I have a dark pencil. Sketch lights.
You want a mechanical pencil like that? Okay, fine. I'll
But
have
I
to get you
don't
one.
have
Okay. Because I can't get over this eerie feeling of
Don't
my
think of it.
my
It's
wallet not
probably-
being here.
Plus, I can do this.
I'm gonna check the bag again. Now, see, now I'm getting the whole OCD thing. So, okay, okay.
Light managed.
Yes, my OCD is saying,
You don't have OCD.
she did take it. It is in it.
See, because I can do this. No, and make it better.
Oh, yes. Yeah, that works. Okay. Yeah. So, what else to talk about? 12:33. So, a live musical. Only if I had sock puppets, maybe I could do that. So, maybe. Plus, it'd be pretty suspect. So, uh, I'm not good at musicals. I don't like musicals. I never like music. Well, okay, I shouldn't say that. No. I shouldn't say that because Little Shop of Horrors was pretty good. Okay,
Some are
Man Eating Plant. Come on, Little Shop of Horrors is awesome. So, feed me, Seymour. Feed me now. You would actually like that. Rick Moranis. Um, is it Dan? No, not Dan Aykroyd. The other Ghostbuster. And yeah, anyway. So, yeah, I got, I guess, less than an hour till I give a panel talk. Yes, it's quite possible that she does. However, she doesn't have a purse. She's never really had a purse. She basically carries everything around in a bag and a camera bag on top of that too. So, because she always takes her camera with her, being a photographer and all that kind of stuff. So, that's what she does. Um, You know what? Because if you guys remember, I brought. If you guys remember, I brought that big speaker. I got a microphone. And to quote Mal from Fireflies, I mean to be misbehaving. No, I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that. Ah. Okay, can I post that? I like that. And the Pikachu. Okay. Okay. You saved it, right? Okay, make sure. Oh, and we got Flip City Magazine showed up. Hey guys. I hope you guys are selling like tons and tons of copies of your comic. So, or I'm sorry, your Mad-esque magazine. So, Bill Murray, yes, that's right, Killer Rabbit. Yeah, he was in it. Yes. Yeah. Hey, Flip City. So, actually, I want to do an interview with you guys at some point in time. So, because that would be awesome. For I don't know, your whole crew or something like that. If you guys are up for it, then I would love to do it sometime. Yes. So, Bill Murray, Steve Martin, yes, also in Little Shop of Horrors, along with Burt Moranis. You would like it. Man-eating planet from space. Yes. So, and what's her name? I can't remember what's her name. You know, with the lisp, the blonde one. So, I thought she was hot. Anyway, what? Well, she was back in the day.
Okay.
All right, fine. It's cringy to hear that from a dad. Yes. Sorry. So, you're married. All right, fine. I'll never say that again. Or at least when you're not in earshot. We'll be happy to come on the show. Oh, awesome. That's awesome, guys. Thanks. I really appreciate it. That would be great. You know, anything to promote you guys. So, because if you guys are doing, you know, like what Mad Magazine did back in the day, that would be awesome. So, did you? Okay, cool. So, I guess my daughter just posted on my Twitter the artwork that she's doing. So, oh, are you going to? Okay, because it's X now, not Twitter, or whatever. It's still Twitter.
God, please.
Yay!
For $10,000 stuff, he said there's $1,000 worth here.
Oh,
He's bringing more.
he's bringing more.
Here.
Okay, so my wife came back and she has my wallet.
Well, I've been talking with Al.
No. I know. Thank you.
Okay,
Yay!
set these on the top somewhere
Yes.
because
Okay.
Show you.
Okay. Give me a sec.
if you have payment, because they said some of them are expensive.
Yeah. I don't have my square, but that's okay. They can pay in cash.
Okay.
That's what cash is.
So if you want to put them over here, maybe
Okay, this is what I'm gonna do.
this side here.
Yep, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, they are. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. Okay.
They asked me several times to come, but he doesn't.
Nah, his loss. I guess.
So if you can put them like here, do you think it'd be good? Fine. Yeah, no, like maybe on this.
Yeah.
And you don't think you have OCD, right?
No, I just told the entirety of
Welcome to the
YouTube
OCD
that.
club. I'm just kidding with you.
Uh,
Okay, wait, no.
no,
Hold
no,
off.
just a minute. Just a minute. Listen, yeah.
Okay, I see what you're doing now.
Do you?
I'm just international.
Okay.
And put the, how are you going to display this? He's bringing over another box. Do you remember?
See?
Yeah.
You can put some under.
Okay.
I don't want them on the floor because they're expensive.
Okay. I'm going to do something actually unique and on the fly. Okay, guys. Listen. Okay. Because I'm helping out a buddy, all right? I'm gonna do something for you guys, okay? That I've never really done on YouTube and or Rumble, okay? Okay, Canadian Spider-Man says, okay, we waited long enough. Opening a beer, cheers, chat, and comic book crusader. Okay, great. Hold on, Canadian Spider-Man. Okay, this is what you want you to do. All of you guys that are in the chat right now, okay? If you guys can hold of, well, a bunch of others out there, and if any of you guys get a hold of Floppy, that'd be great. Okay. What I'm going to do is just to help out a guy. Okay? He's got some really old issues. For example, this old Hulk issue. Okay. So like this, I don't know. I've never seen this before. But he's got a bunch of these that he's selling. So there's like this one. This is issue number 12. That came out in December. It was $1.50 at the time. So, and now in Marvel color, Marvel TV Smash. So these guys, just to help him out, selling a bunch of comics. And okay, hard hitting questions for chat. What is your favorite potato chip flavor? Anything cheese flavored. I know. So there's like this. He's selling for $20. He's got like a bunch of these old issues. So this really, really old one. I guess some of these are like super rare. This one, I guess, 150. Number 17. I guess this is kind of off of the original Marvel TV show. So some of these are like really old. 13. Number 13. I think this guy's selling this. This is all in Canadian dollars as well. So $100 for these. See, the thing about this is it doesn't say Marvel on it. So, ripped from today's headlines, the Titan and the Terrorist. Oh, here's one from John Wagner and Ian Gibson. Robo Hunter. So, there's that. Or, City, you might like this. I got a bunch of heavy metal books here. So, I don't know if you are into heavy metal because they were good books. Let's see. There's this one from spring of '87. So, if any of you guys are running any of these, then get a hold of me. And if you're looking for any of these, then I can find a way to get this guy, the money if you guys want to buy any of these. So I'm just gonna tell you what he has. You got some. So get the Pokemon earrings. Okay, this one is spring of '86, heavy metal. So there's that. Oh, and that one is $20. Okay. This one is Fall of '86, and that's for like $20. If anybody's wanting that, don't know. This one, Winter of '89.
No, I mean if she doesn't have something similar. You know,
So I don't know if anybody's looking for that. Let's see.
oh my goodness,
Winter of '87.
that's kind of dirty.
Well, it's the art that's important. Okay.
That's kind of risque.
Well, yeah. Fall of '88. If anybody wants that, I think these are like $20. Summer of 1988, and this is another $20. If anybody wants any of these heavy metal anthology books, Flip City, those are cool. We have to sell more mags to buy more mags. Exactly right. Let's see. March of '89. So if anybody's wanting that, they can hold me here. Christmas '88. They're very cool. Spring of 1988. I think this is a Sorayama cover.
Are they with game? Are they
Just a bunch of board games and I think Magic Ring on top of that. Yeah, I think this is Sorayama. So if you know exactly who that artist is, maybe you can tell me. So I'm sorry for the glare; they're all bagged. So and that one is $20. Heavy metal. Basically, they were. Ooh, this one has a Morbius story in it. Heavy metal is more like a adult kind of anthology, kind of sci-fi fantasy stories.
like
No, no, no.
that one looks like
Some of them are well, some of them are pretty adult
yikes.
without being pornographic. Okay, just put it to you that way. So, this is April number 20 of the Hulk, $35. So if anybody is wanting that, see, Clobbering Times would know these. And if it's actually available, I would be very interested to know. Or Hungry Boy. I don't know if Hungry Boy is available on Twitter right now, or J-Man, or Clobbering Times, or anything like that, because they would really know what these are all about. So this one is $75. December issue 18 of the Hulk. And I think these are for the TV shows. So,
You want anything from the food truck?
yes. Anything. Surprise me. Okay. Look for some good comics. And then I got this. And there are two of them. So, let's see. And that one is issue 15. This one, guys, is issue 11. So, there's that. Oh, and then there's a couple of repeats. Okay. So there was issue 17, that's $50. This one's issue 18, so you would have seen that. That's for $100. I don't know why this is so expensive. I don't know. And then this one I remember this one. I guess this guy's selling for $50. RoboCop 2. And I had like way back when. So I like that. Joe Chodo did that cover. And I remember I was loving that cover. So there's a bunch of stuff there. If got to go be productive now. Happy weekend. Have fun at your con. Thanks, Flip City Magazine. I appreciate it. How's it going? Nice. Like the jacket. Awesome jacket. So everything I've done here is what I do as a graphic designer. So yeah, gonna be making a comic for these sci-fi novels right here. So we're doing a prequel comic. I did the box art work for these figures right here, plus help create these figures, like the box art that you see there and there. And I got a friend of mine that used to work at Marvel and DC Comics, and he's doing his own comic book as well. So, and a YouTube channel. So if you scan that, if you can scan that, then it is cool, isn't it? So if you're looking for some comics, there's some in the box. Thanks. Well, when it's out, then you can check it out. Okay. Not too shabby. You? Yeah, well, I helped make them. Yeah. Yeah, I did the box art for that for X Transbots. And yeah, I helped with the Pantone work for the coloring of the figures. And the cool thing about this quintessence is, because this is the really cool thing that I also do. Yeah, the eyes light up. Yeah. So I kind of helped with the gimmick there. Yeah. Now I can't get him to shut up. On Twitch, we know also. Yeah, I know, right? That's pretty much it. So, yeah. And then, so I'm working with a guy in the States. We're going to be doing a prequel comic based on his sci-fi series. Yeah. So he's selling his books. And, yeah, I mean, basically, I'm a graphic artist here in town. And I'm in a marketing agency in Calgary. Oh, really? Yeah, oh, nice. I'm a designer myself. Oh, yeah. But now I just run the business. So. Ah. Yeah. Well, if you're looking for any collaborators, I'd be happy to. Yeah, totally. No, yeah. Mike. Yeah. And yeah, if you want to scan that, I got a YouTube channel and goes to my website as well. Yeah. So. And doing all sorts of work with the passion. Oh, I'm doing everything too. Oh God, yeah, yeah. This here is from a friend of mine, Al Nickerson. Yeah, he used to work at Marvel, DC, MTV, Nickelodeon. So he's selling his own independent comic. You know, I got contact with people in like Burbank that work in Hollywood and stuff like that. Yeah. One guy that's a great part of the business now is. Yeah, exactly. You know, you don't have to be there as much. Yeah, precisely. So I don't know. I should figure out your channel. So. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah. And like this right here, I did for a producer in Calgary. There, he was going to pitch an animation show. This one right over this here, right in the front here. The poster in the front. Yeah, yeah. So I did the character design for that. So he was going to pitch a animated TV show. That's great. Yeah, from time to time, that's one thing that we do outsource some of the specific illustrative work or specific video stuff. We have an in-house team, but sometimes projects just call for that. Exactly. That unique sort of. It's so custom. It is. Well, the designer at a team. Oh, really?
Arbitrary. So
It is. And that's what these here are doing. They're hiring in the country.
Yeah.
They're hiring people out of Vietnam and Argentina. Yeah. Exactly,
I mean,
right?
there's this guy that we got is working for the top agency in Argentina for
Yep.
all packaging design. He's
Yeah.
like, I love my job. He's like, every paycheck, it's with us and less.
It is.
And they won't compensate. So he's like, everybody's got to go elsewhere for work now.
Yep.
So I'm like, well, we'll do the same. Our US can do us for our cheaper dollar.
Exactly.
Here, and then I have to outsource for cheaper elsewhere. Right?
Yeah.
I mean,
It is. And how do you compete against it? Right? It's hard to.
Economy these days. But I mean, we've got staff in the office. We definitely work with guys coming out of ACAD, guys and girls coming out of ACAD. Right? You see whatever it is. But I mean, to have an agency, you got to tap into that global.
Exactly. Right. So,
Well, nice to meet you, Mike.
yeah, not a problem. So, man, you too. Yeah, I hope to talk to you soon. No, I don't need to stop standing. No, not yet. So, hey, Snail Messiah, how's it going, dude? Nice to see you here, all the way from Europe, dropping in on us, little people up here in Canada. So, how are things in the Netherlands? Nice to see ya. So, Al Nickerson, you're here. Howdy, dude. I have been plugging your books. So nice to see you here, man. So I'm just here. Al. Now that I got you here, okay? Yes, guys in the chat on Rumble and on the YouTubes. This is Al Nickerson. This is the guy I did the interview with that worked at Marvel, worked at DC, worked with Sesame Street, MTV, and everybody. Okay, so we got a bit of a celebrity here, so that's cool. Al, while I got you here because you are a top guy, do you know about these old Hulk comics? So, Hail Diesel, nice to see you. Because there are I think these are from the old Hulk TV shows. So I got stuff like that. And there's like stuff like that. So I'm helping a buddy out that runs a shop. He's got a bunch of comics here and stuff like that. Yes, I know, Snail Messiah. It's Denmark. I know. I'm just joking around with you, man. So I'm just kidding, man. I know you're in Denmark. So no, and I really appreciate you being here.
Denmark, is that where the Lego?
Yes.
Nice.
Yes. See, even my wife knows. So
I think we've about
God. Bad CRC. Bad.
You told them the first kid in Canada.
I was. No, I swear to God, I was the first kid in Canada to have Lego. No word of a lie. Anyway, yeah, Al, I'm not sure if you know about these. It doesn't say Marvel on it, but I'm suspecting that these are from the Hulk TV shows. I'm guessing. The black and white magazines. I'm not sure. I want to open one up, but I kind of want to. Maybe there is one that's already opened up here. I'm gonna see here. No, I got it. And see, I didn't do it. No. Okay.
Woo! Dang.
Hey. One of his bags were open. So no, actually, Al, these are color like that. So they don't. This one at least doesn't look black and white. So who did the art in this? I don't know. Editor in chief. Okay, so Jim Shooter was the editor in chief of these. Ralph Macchio was an editor. Who did these? Who's the penciler? Dean Colin. Oh, really? Jim Southrup? Letterer. Colorist, art consultant, John Romita Jr. Wow. There we go. Who's that marble artist? Golan. Okay. Yeah, some of this art is actually it's like painted. It's pretty cool. Yeah. So copyright date is, and Al Nickerson says hello, Miss Mike. Kind of.
Do you want to come with me to Tim Hortons?
1979.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get the other.
So, I could probably only fit maybe one. I don't know. Okay, yeah, sure.
Well, I mean, you could put one over.
I probably could, but then the table would be very scrunched.
Okay,
So-
what would you like at Tim Hortons, Michael?
Just coffee?
Do you want to wrap?
Yes. Crispy chicken wrap, please. Thank you. With sugar on top. And a cherry to make you happy. Gene Colin was one of your teachers in college? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I guess he did the inside picture to this. So I suppose these were late 70s and early 80s issues. So I'm going to put these out front. I'm probably going to put these in numerical order. Yeah, some of these are about $20. Some of them are 50. So I'm going to put these out front. I get a bunch of also some heavy metal comics as well, guys. And this Robo Hunter issue. So I think I've seen this before. And like I told you before, a bunch of heavy metal that I'm putting out. So to help a friend in need. Okay, so issue 12, 13, 17, 20, here's 11, so that comes before. 15, you can tell I like putting things in numerical order. 15. Okay. And 18 and 20. Okay. So, be right back. Okay. Good day. How's it going? Well, second Spider-Man here. Nice. So, that's right. A clone Spider-Man. Yes, because we went through that saga years ago. So, I did. That was not bad. It was pretty good. So, it is, isn't it? So, yes, that one. Yeah. But it was still pretty good. So, yeah, no. But when you're a kid and you just see Spider-Man, it's just so good. Well, yeah. What are you? Oh, you have to log in. That's why. Yes. Okay. Hey.
Okay.
Yep. I did the like you see here and here. I did the box art for these figures, and helped in the creation of these figures. Yeah. Here's my card. I'm actually here in town. So I'm a graphic designer basically for hire. So help out people and businesses and whatnot all over the county. So yeah, if you want to scan that, it goes to my website and my YouTube channel as well. So right now I'm helping a sci-fi author in the States. So we're going to be doing a prequel comic, like you can see on the poster here, and these diagrams right here. And then I got another buddy of mine, Al Nickerson, and he used to work at Marvel and DC and MTV and all that kind of stuff. And so if you're interested in maybe getting this comic, you can scan the code and it'll lead you to the place where to buy it. So, yeah. But yeah, because I mean, this province, whether you know it or not, has had some really great comic book artists out of this province. So, I mean, you got John Byron that used to do like X-Men way back in the 70s and Fantastic Four. I mean, he did like Superman. He used to live in Calgary. Todd McFarlane, who did Spider-Man way back in the day and Spawn and stuff like that. He's from Calgary. So Dale Keown, who's from Sherwood Park, like just west of Edmonton, he did Hulk and he did Pick for Image, and so yeah, so we got a few well-known, yeah. So we got talent. So why not just expand on that? So nice, you did it. Okay. Thank you. I like that. That is nice. So yeah, gonna be doing the same here. Just planning out a comic and. Oh, Optimus. That if you can find it online, probably looking at about maybe $250. It's what they call the masterpiece scale, right? And I remade the original box, like back in the day, back in 1984, so to fit this scale of Transformers. So for this worldwide Transformer community, right? So it's stuff that I do, right? But yeah, if you need anything, if you got a business of your own, then just give me a shout. I'm here in town. You do what? Oh, really? Oh, nice. Right? Good card? Well, see, now I gave you my card. Now I can make you cards. Oh, really? Well, see, this is posted like right here in front of you. Yeah, I did that for a producer actually out of Calgary. He was going to make he was going to make an animated show. So he's like, can you make a character design? Sure. So, I do all this kind of stuff. But I mean, I'm looking to get together with people that produce. I get people because I got a friend of mine that works in Burbank, California. He's a producer actually. Worked with Pirates of the Caribbean and stuff like that, right? And this thing.
They say that we spend hours and hours and hours.
Well, yeah, I know, right? But he said so I'm working with also like a former artist as well. I mean, not just to start producing my comics, because he's also been in so there are people to but even though it is, but there are a lot of people that are willing to pick and want that's what I'm trying to get one guy in Burbank to do, and because he's got another guy that he does lighting and guy. And yeah, they yeah. So the actor strike is still going. I know, right? Yeah. Because they look at and that's some of the stuff that I actually just goes on my YouTube. There you go. Listen to yeah, you do. Exactly. Yeah, give me a shout sometime.
You keep believing and forgetting yourself.
No, I don't. Because they know that this is a con and you got to talk to people. So there you go. There's another guy that's actually here in Calgary. I like that. That is awesome. That I like that. Okay, that's cool. Yes. That Oh, Al, you got to leave. Thanks, man. I really, really appreciate it. If you can spread it, I would greatly be. I would greatly appreciate it. When's my panel? My panel is in. Oh God, it's like in 15 minutes. Dang. But no, there's another guy that is a in the producing end of things. Uh, that is having a little bit of trouble finding work and trying to make work happen because there are just too many small studios, and some of them don't even want to get together because again, funding, especially in this province, like you were saying, is a bit of a pain in the arse. So there needs to be some better stuff happening. So let me try to catch up on the chat about what is going on here. So that would be the 80s. Okay, Gene Cullen, my teacher from college. There's only one. Yeah, there's only 1 year. So, everyone. Oh, Killer Rabbit, you gotta go. Thank you very much. Just hit the like button and spread the channel around. I'd greatly appreciate it. I can't even talk right now. Blah 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 blah. Similar to USA Spidey, but with a hint of maple. Exactly. So because you're our Canadian Spider-Man. So I should hire you to make a graphic for my channel. Yes, I can do that. I can make you a maple Spidey Canadian Spider-Man. I will do it. You want to hire me? I will do it, man. So I've done it for Pope Metallicus the first, and another guy, another YouTube channel that I did. So if you want to hire me, fine, I am willing. Okay, I will take the commission, dude. So, and my daughter seems enthusiastic to want to do it. So, he also says Alberta is wicked good province, possible the last bastion of freedom in Canada. You are correct, my dude. Yeah, my panel is at 1:30, so that's going to be starting in about 15 minutes. We know you got to talk to people at a convention. Hopefully, I hope to go to one. Wait a minute, why didn't you tell me about this one? Because you should have been paying attention on a Frantic Friday when I was doing my show yesterday. Because I mentioned it. So there. That's why you got to attend more, dude. So, and on top of that, I wasn't exactly sure if I was going to be doing this or not. So that's the thing. So yes, please spread it like a virus. Like really, honestly, seriously. I would really appreciate that. Seriously, please go ahead. I'll give you whatever you want. Okay, that would be great. Yeah, dude, I will totally 100% do it. Get a hold of me on Twitter. Send me a message on Twitter, and I will tell you what the commission price is because that's my business. So I'm not going to end the stream. I'm going to actually keep it going. So Snail Messiah says, don't forget you are also about to do a radio play. That is correct. Yes. With Snail Messiah and myself and Hungry Boy and Teague, I believe it is. And was it JRC? Is it JRC Snail Messiah? Please correct me if I'm wrong. And a few others. Yeah, we're going to be doing a radio play. So that's what we're going to be doing. And it's going to be so awesome. So that cap totally landed on its side. That is awesome. Okay. Yes, PDB. That's right. Thank you, Sam. Mm-hmm. No, just you're playing. Yes. 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 My hours depend on it to get monetized. That's the whole point of doing it. So if I'm not here for a half an hour because my panel starts in 10 minutes at 1:30 my time. And it's supposed to go on for half an hour. So while I'm not here, just you guys enjoy yourself and have fun, and I will be back. So, don't just. Or, I think BRC just shipped out to Israel. Yes, he did actually. He just shipped out. He said bye to everybody. I really hope dude stays safe. I really, really do. So, because, let's put it this way: we don't need to lose another friend. Let's put it that way. Okay, guys. So yes, so get JRC. Your prayers and whatnot. That he stays safe. So, because I'm sure he would greatly appreciate it. So I really hope he stays safe. Yeah. So another guy that's looking for work that wants to film here in Alberta. So this place is becoming, another hotbed for filmers because when the pandemic was going on, Ghostbusters Afterlife, for example, they were filming it here. They actually filmed it in this town, part of it in this town. So, and the lovely Sherry is here. Hi, Sherry. Nice to see you. Awesome that you're here. I really, really appreciate it. Yeah. Hi. How's it going? Let's not lose any more of us. Exactly, dude. You are 100% correct. I don't want to lose any more of you guys. I mean, I know eventually it's going to happen. Not to be a downer, but yeah, I plan to be here for a long time that way. So, lovely Sherry, love to see you here. So, how's it going? If you happen to see Raymond, or if you happen to go on his channel, tell him I am plugging his book. Tell him I got his handy QR code handy for the 3-book set of the Dolphin Wars. Okay. So I am plugging his book, and as you can see, the poster behind me, it's the character creation. I got the other poster in front at the front of the table. So tell him I'm doing this. And we've been going live for like almost 3 hours now. So, it's fun. No. However, I was talking to another producer dude. Producer guy.
That's nice.
Yes. So it's nice to make connections that way. Yeah. Oh, so thank you. I appreciate it. I will eat on camera because it's entertainment. See, my wife loves me. Yeah, there we go. All right. Tim Hortons coffee. It's the lifeblood of Canadians. Canadian Spider-Man can attest to that. So yeah. So if you guys happen to be talking to Raymond, because I know he'll be having King Dolphin TV on soon, I think. Probably in another hour or so, I think. Then yeah, tell him I'm plugging his books. So that book. That book. And just a couple of days ago, just in the nick of time, I got the book. So there you go. So helping Raymond out, plug his book. And then, if you guys saw, I was doing the interview with Al Nickerson, former DC and Marvel artist, who was actually here in the chat. So, everybody, if you can, check out his book. It's a nice, thick graphic novel. Okay. Sword of Eden. So go check it out. Okay. This guy was essentially banned from teaching at a university that he was teaching at because of his conservative and Christian views. They didn't fire him, but they basically prevented him from teaching. So if you guys can check him out, check him out.
How's your coffee, buddy?
I love my coffee. Thank you. Oh, yes, that's right.
Hey, Lou, can you sit up, please?
Canadian Spider-Man. I just put it in the DC mod chat for Raymond to see. Thank you, dude. Yeah, really appreciate it, man. Awesome. Yeah, so what I was asking earlier, and I think I got Killer Rabbit's response. So, as you know, like I'm just going to say before, over there they got like Spawn issue number 9, which is the first appearance of Angela. And if you know anything about that feud that was going on with Neil Gaiman and Todd McFarlane losing Angela and then him selling Angela to Marvel, they got it over there for $25, and I'm thinking about grabbing it. So, what do you guys think? Should I?
There's a fly.
Oh, there's a fly trying to land on me. It's trying to pull a Mike Pence. What?
What are you looking at me for?
Well, because you're looking at me. So, anyway, Gap After Dark says, what are you going to talk about on the panel? That's a good question.
When you start speaking, are you going to be speaking from this table?
No, I think I'm speaking. I think there's a space somewhere over there where they're doing it. That's a question because that's in like it's in like 3 minutes. Yeah. Why?
Because it's mine. Okay, I don't want to be kissing around about it.
Okay,
Let's go with the flow today.
you might as well. Should I take? I know.
A series of
A series of unfortunate events. Yeah. Yeah. What am I going to talk about? I think probably what I'm going to talk about is some of the stuff that I've been covering on the channel here. You know, about maybe Marvel and DC tanking, stuff that's going on over at Disney. You know, and I know, yeah, a lot of people are just talking about Disney. That's also what I'm thinking about too, and that's why I said, you know, I was like really nervous at first for doing this because when you live in a small town, and on top of that, where, like I said before, my wife and I are running a business, putting yourself out there like that and speaking out about stuff that's going on can put the proverbial target on your back, and people are probably talking about you. Where it could be that you know you don't get as much business anymore. But the upside is you live in Alberta, where it's kind of like the Texas of Canada, and it's pretty conservative. You know, still there's always that proverbial serpent in Eden that wants to cause trouble. So, but you know, after a while, you're gonna think that you don't really care. Plus, on top of that, with the way some people and whatnot dressed, they might be on those kinds of things. Is it my time?
I believe it is your time.
Okay, so guys, it's my time to do this panel thing.
Take a laptop. Don't.
I don't know if I okay. Stay tuned. Could I? Would you mind?
Yes. Just go.
Okay. Look, I have respect for my daughter. I'm gonna leave my laptop here. Don't end the stream. I'll be back. Okay, guys. Be right back. Yeah, exactly. Nope. Don't stop recording. Don't end the stream. I'll be right back.
Turn it so they can see.
Or here, yeah, I'll turn it around so you guys can see the column. I'll be back, guys.
Here we go.
There we go.
All right, sweet.
Let me see these.
Very good. You're doing better than us. Oh, magnificent. There we go. We got the speaker.
Are you excited?
Hello?
Very live.
Mama?
It's the Spider-Man.
This one.
Here, I'm just going to turn it that way because it's live streaming. Okie dokie. I thought he was going to be speaking in the center there. For some reason. You can drink your coffee. Yeah, I could sit in the back room or something. How strange.
Yeah.
When he comes to That's probably the easiest one. For Ruby. Wait, show me where it is. I cannot hear you. Is it okay to take that?
Excuse me. Just got a couple questions. So the Optimus Prime here, is that configured down to center? Because I know it looks like he's missing some blocks.
I have no idea. My husband's in there speaking, but if he wanted to wait till we're done. I thought they were going to speak for the whole room, but apparently they're not there. So
Okay.
if you want to stick around, you can answer all that. Sorry about that.
Okay.
Most people are thinking they're going to stay. So, Thank you. Sort of reminds me of the other one in that place in
Yeah. We were looking, boys were looking, but that's not what we did. I mean, if you're in the scene, I mean, we're trying to keep
There's a little here. Time out on here. Often it is. Yes. From who? Okay, send me a text and say hi. Just say hi. Because I want to.
Because I need to notify the mom how we're getting there and when we're going. Okay, so I think you should go now. I can try to use Oh, yes. My mom worked on this. That's for my dad. Yeah, I'll let you guys. Okay, goodbye. Outside.
I want to get this money.
What's the time now? I said it was just
Listen, Ryland has moved always, so we'll come back and drop it. Okay, so that's good, right?
Where to begin? Excuse me, my husband's kind of advertises stuff for several different people, but this is his stuff here. And
Okay, cool.
he does box art and graphic arts and does live streams, and there's his business cards. We have a business in town. Another guy's comics.
Okay.
Yeah. The liquidation center right next to us.
What's the graphic?
Yeah. He does. Websites and brochures. You name it. But yeah, we was speaking. I thought they were going to be speaking. He explained it a lot better than I could. No, it's all. Anyway, I'm sure. Yeah, some of them just look at them and then they start snapping up. Take oh no.
What? Did you say your name? I still feel bad that somebody I noticed that like, even like your
Good.
Where's the paper? This must be lagging more than the other. Isn't that bold? I look like fat on there. I don't know what that was. They say the camera adds There he is, finally.
Finally, how long did that go for? I didn't think.
45 minutes.
Did it really go for 45 minutes?
I think so. What time is it now?
Hey, gang, I'm back in the channel. And nobody went anywhere, so that's awesome.
They
That's-
must really love
They do because.
People went to work. It dropped to 2.
Oh, did it? And now it's up to 4 or possibly more. I'm gonna have to look on my YouTube channel as well as I'm broadcasting this live. Hey, dude.
Oh, that looks cool. That looks so fast.
Oh, thanks. Yeah. I'm gonna be. It's basically gonna be a prequel comic, you know, with these characters in it, based on these 3 sci-fi novels. Yep. By a guy named Raymond Feliciano, who does these books. If you want to scan that, you can buy the books. And we're doing we're going to be making up a prequel comic. Yeah.
Just about that. Are you like an animator or something? I saw the Ghibli style.
I'm working with a former Marvel artist. So I did comics like back in the day, back in the 90s, when a bunch of guys and myself, we had our own comic book label, right? And so, you know, when you grow up and, you know, you got a family to take care of and stuff like that, you put those things aside. But now I'm getting back into it. And so I've done stuff like the box art for these figures and also helped along with these figures as well. I got a business here in town. So I do graphic design. So I help businesses out and stuff like that. And I got a YouTube channel. And that also goes to my website as well. So if you want to scan that, you can check the channel out and subscribe. And so, so we're going to be planning out a prequel comic. And so the books are for sale. You can scan that. And this is another book from a friend of mine that used to work for Marvel and DC and MTV and Nickelodeon and stuff like that. And he's selling his books online. So, this is what I do.
I actually want to be an animator when I grow up. And Nickelodeon is one of the places where I want to go to.
Yeah.
Animation.
Well, this guy actually did some animation on top of that, believe it or not, for Sesame Street.
Nice.
And Nickelodeon as well. So if you want to check out his book, then you know it also has links on how to get a hold of him too, and you can ask him questions.
Thank you so much.
Not a problem. What?
I have the rest of mine too.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch.
So, hey guys, I am back, and that panel actually went longer than I expected. It's 20 past 2. God, really? 45 minutes?
You forgot to do a giveaway.
I actually mentioned that while you were gone.
Did you?
Yes. So, maybe I will. Um, yeah. So everything went well. Not too bad. I'm gonna have to apologize to you guys because I am also going to have a lunch in front of you people. So you you get to watch me being disgusting and eat in front of you guys. So no, it actually went pretty good. Um, all of them were pretty much of like-mindedness.
Yeah, right.
I'm serious.
How many people were
There was like, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4,
maybe they were just flashing
5,
you out.
6, 7, 8 people.
Were they just flashing you out there?
No, because everybody inputted as well, which was the good thing. You know, everybody was saying, yeah, this, yeah, that, and a lot of people actually liked One Piece when that came out.
That's good.
No, the live action one, which is actually pretty decent. So
You told me to not even know.
I know I am.
It looks like you're
So
doing a promotion for Tim Hortons also.
yes, yes, I will do a promotion for Shameless Plug.
Yes. You sure? No, that you turned the top cream.
Oh yeah, they know. Yeah,
They didn't put enough cream in
because
one of my coffees.
I've always got time for Tim Hortons.
She was shy on my 5 cream.
Oh, where's she? Philistines.
So
So, yeah. So no, I didn't know how to start, but it seemed like people were like, yeah, I agree with that.
you're the
It's
first one speaking.
no, there were some people before me, but right now apparently they're doing trivia games in there, like
Were there?
online trivia stuff. So it was pretty good, huh? Yes, yeah, they're doing it right now. Yeah. 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 Whoa.
Okay, you're not going to leave the table, right? 'Cause
Nope.
it's expensive comics are there.
Mm-hmm.
And I said,
No, I wouldn't do that to Al. So it's pretty good. Thank you for you guys for being very patient. Really appreciate it. But no, it went very well. Okay, you see where that door over there? Oh, if you come over here, actually. Yeah, in the middle. Okay, you see where that the metal shutter is there beside it? You go through there. Go, Chief. How's it going, ma'am? I'm talking, eating, and hanging out at this con right now. My wife brought me lunch, so and I just finished doing a panel. And even though it was supposed to be like only half an hour, it actually went to 45 minutes. So people were actually really listening to what I was saying. And I was actually getting feedback back. And there were a lot of people that were actually agreeing with me. There was actually one lady in there that said, you know what? I don't like to read Marvel or DC. I only get Dark Horse comics. which was kind of funny and kind of awesome to see that. So it was pretty cool, pretty good. So excuse me, guys, for eating in front of you, but got to eat something. because I really haven't lately. Late, as of yet. I didn't even have breakfast. However, I only had one cup of coffee this morning. So I'm running on pure caffeine. And uh, so what I'm doing, if you guys have just arrived, and I hope that some of you are spreading this link out. Actually, I could probably unplug this now. Let me see how much power do I have? I'm at 100%. Okay, cool. So I can actually unplug that now. So, this is what's going on, right? We got gamers up here, people selling their wares here, people selling their wares here, and so this is essentially the whole Comic Con that's going on right now. And like I said, it's a small town. Well, actually, it's exponentially growing, and so we got a bunch of people, obviously selling comics, and selling. Some people are selling like Lego figures, like Marvel and DC Lego figures. I actually want to go find I want to find another Lego Deadpool. But what I was asking everybody out there lately is they got Spawn number 9, which is the first appearance of Angela. And as you know, what happened between Neil Gaiman and Tom McFarlane, selling Angela over to Marvel. First appearances are rather important. And I'm thinking about grabbing it. So $25. So you can't really beat that price. So that's what's going on. What? And now my daughter's taking my phone. Like a good daughter. So that's what's going on. So, I might go around again to show you guys, for those of you that came a little later, about what's going on and who's selling what. So, stuff like that. There's some people selling weird things here too as well. Aura readings. Yay. Hippie stuff. Tree hugging hippie stuff. That's just me. And there's another author here. You know what I did a few weeks ago? I told Raquel about this. It would have been nice if Raquel could have came down here and sold her book too. So, because there is another author here. So, who has a few books out. Kind of like, I think she said like Game of Thrones-ish, barbarian kind of stuff. It's kind of cool. So, good day. Here's my card. I'm a graphic designer here in town. Yes. And my wife's a family portrait photographer. So if you want photographs done or if you need anything done, I do, anything personal or for business, websites, brochures, logos, business cards, you name it, everything. Yeah. There we go. Or you can scan that and do the same thing. So,
Thank you.
hi. Yeah, I did the box art for all this and helped in the production of these figures. Yeah, it's fun when you can work with toys, you know. And planning on a prequel comic based on these sci-fi novels that I'm working with, a guy in the States who did these sci-fi novels. So the poster out front here, it's basically character designs for a prequel comic that we're doing. Yeah, yeah. So, and that's some of the other stuff I do. So, yeah.
So this is a series of books?
Yes. The third one actually just came out in July. Yeah. So, we're talking with a producer in Burbank who worked on Pirates of the Caribbean, stuff like that. Maybe adapting it to live action, but I'm going to be doing like a prequel comic. So, yeah, fun stuff. Well, because we've had a lot of famous comic book artists here in Alberta, believe it or not, that's actually ended up working with Marvel and stuff like that. So that some people actually have no idea.
Yeah. What do you want to do? You're not allowed to touch it. You're allowed to look at them, but you have to look with your eyes. Okay?
They're from an old cartoon from the 80s.
So when Nona was little. Yeah. Yeah, just get on the mask. You can't touch it. And you gotta go twice as fast.
I've been through 5. I know exactly what you're going through.
She's mine.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Oh, lucky. You have assistants.
Oh, I'm grandma.
Oh, right. Really?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, she's my kid.
These are my kids.
Oh,
I'm grandma.
well, see, then that's how young I thought you looked. But then again, don't admit that you're a grandmother. Yeah, okay. That's what it is. Right. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. So I just got done with the mail. I went actually over my time, 45 minutes. So I must have done something right. So it was pretty good. So, yeah. So it's kind of amazing. And I'm sorry to talk with my mouth full. That I've actually been going on for like 4 hours now. So I was kind of planning on just broadcasting until the end of the Comic Con. Just because it's the fun thing to do. And on top of that, you never know who's going to drop by. So, we got Cap After Dark that dropped by earlier, or he might be still here, and Canadian Spider-Man that is still here. And we had Al Nickerson, Mr. Comic Book Artist, Writer, Animator, stuff like that just dropped by. And we had Flip City Magazine. So, we're having a lot of people dropping by. This is great. Unfortunately, my daughter took my phone. I'm going to see if I can actually log on to X and yeah. Thank you for saying hello to him, Mr. Saya. I got to say, Snail, I'm really excited to get the show going. So on the radio broadcast, I'm gonna love doing that. So let's see what else. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can still share this. I'm gonna see if I can log to Twitter, and I'm still going actually on Rumble. So everybody on Rumble, how's it going? Glad to see you. If you're still watching on Rumble, thank you very much. Hit that follow button. I would really appreciate it. And I'll see if I can take you on another tour of the Calgary Comic Con. Let's see. I wonder if I can do it with my email again. Okay. Trying to shine in. Blah, blah, blah. Let's see if I can. Wrong. Oh, wait. Hold on a second here. Wrong. Still wrong. Whatever. I can't remember my X password anyway. That's why I told Tony on the phone. Yes, me too, especially since we are, wait a minute here. Especially since we all want to do some voice acting and try ourselves. Yeah, no, totally, man. I am 100% in anything to do, funny voices and, and have some fun with Hungry Boy. That's what I really can't wait for. So, doing an old-fashioned radio play. That's going to be super cool. Yeah. I just want to end up seeing, still kind of wondering how I'm going to do the voice of the senator. Whether I use some sort of nice southern drawl, talking like that, or just something more grisly, like Southern Texas or something like that kind of thing. So, because either or are just going to be kind of fun to do that kind of horse waggle kind of stuff. So, excuse me. So, excuse me again. That's what happens when you eat. There we go. And now my prodigy comes back, and my wife. So, yes, I'm also looking forward to the radio drama. Yes, awesome. I am too. It's going to be super cool. Yeah, because I really, really, really want to work with you guys doing that kind of stuff. You're so mad? Why are you so mad?
I was doing for some reason BB-8 didn't count because I couldn't without a dash.
Really?
Yes. I did get that.
What? Oh, there you go.
Well, not Boba Fett. It was Boba Fett, but Boba Fett didn't count.
Why did Boba Fett count?
Jango Fett Boba.
Really?
That was the answer. Jango Fett.
So like what? Yeah, I know. Yeah, he was in the panel audience.
Oh, was he?
Yes. Yep, because I'm a graphic designer. I'm actually here in town, and there is my card. Yes. And my wife is a portrait photographer. So yes, we're just those artsy fartsy kind of guys too. Yeah. So yeah, no, I like I said, I do graphic design. This is some of the stuff that I've done on the nerdy kind of side, seeing how this is a Comic-Con. So yeah, I've helped in the design of the figures, and as you can see, the box art. Um, and I'm working with an author down in the United States that has produced. Yes, oddly enough, it has no dolphins in it. Well, one, but it's not what you think. Yeah. But it's a series of sci-fi novels, and so I know the guy, and we're going to be doing a prequel comic. There's like the poster in front of you. There's like one of the character designs, and so the third book here just came out in July. And if you're interested in reading something like that, then you can scan the code. Yeah. And then this person right here, a friend of mine, Al Nickerson. He used to work at Marvel, DC, Nickelodeon, MTV, stuff like that. He's selling his book. It's more Christian based. If you like that, it's a pretty good fun read. And if you're interested in a book like that, you can scan that QC code. And yeah. Ah, really? Oh, nice. Ah, well, it seems to be that. Oh, really? Oh, well, congratulations. Yeah, that's true. It is. There is a spot where if you're looking to ad- adapt it, like your books, for example, into like say a comic form, right? Then there is a place where you can get crowdfunded, right? And I wouldn't suggest going to like maybe Indiegogo or GoFundMe or anything like that, because they've been kind of well, yeah, that too, but because they've been more and more going after people with a how should we put it a more conservative inclination, right? But there's a website called Fund My Comic, right? That is nonpartisan, like absolutely nonpartisan, and that's where a lot of people are going because they will not and do not discriminate whatsoever. So that's a place to go also. So yeah, 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 sure. And if you want to, yeah, exactly. And if you want to scan that, I got a YouTube and a Rumble channel as well, and it also goes to my website. Um, so if there's anything you want help with, say graphic wise or anything like that, then yeah, right. Yeah, not a problem. Mhm. Oh, links. Yeah, yeah. What do you mean? Can we go soon? Let's go till 5. So,
Here's my 4 characters.
oh,
He's the one with wings.
okay.
Which is one that big feelings.
Okay. Yeah, I was wondering about that.
Yeah. People can take pictures and then it looks like they have wings. I'll do that.
Nice.
So I'll trade you those for a couple of your bookmarks.
Yes. Actually, I don't have any bookmarks. Oh well. No. Actually, that's saving my page where I was reading. Sorry.
Well, whatever.
No, this is neat. I like this. And these are all your characters in your in your story. I like that. So, yeah.
And my daughter did my character sketches and my covers.
Oh, nice.
So she's
Awesome.
She's an artist.
Okay. Okay, because you know what? I'm actually live on YouTube. Do you mind if I share this with people out there? Okay. Okay. All right. Well, people. What's your name? Eddie Richardson. Oh, Heidi Richardson. Okay. Can I put you on camera? Is that okay? Okay.
Your last name.
Okay. Well, that's okay. Well, hey, think of it as a way to promote yourself then. Okay. So I am with Heidi Richardson. Okay. So she's got a series of books. What's your book series called?
It's called Tower of the Deep.
Okay, Tower of the Deep. Okay. And so she is sharing right here. These are her characters that her daughter has drawn for her book. So what I'm going to do, okay. So for all of you out there, okay, here is the, if I can get that in camera just properly, there is the QR code. So if you want to pause it and go to the website. Yes, exactly, with your phone, and check out her book, and go buy her book. And so you probably want to do a comic adaptation of this, or you already got one, or
I haven't got one yet, but
okay,
I would really like to do a graphic novel out of those things.
okay. So okay, this is what I'm going to do. Oh wow, I'm like that long.
Yes, because we were 12.
How could you possibly have you have such power? Dear Lord, child. Okay, no, that's cool. One. Okay, so I will do that. Okay, so I got the link, and yeah, so I'm going to share that with 800 plus people out there. Awesome.
These books would actually be perfect for her.
Ah, there you go.
Because it's kind of like 7 to, no, I mean, 9 to 17 is kind of what it says that's the categories.
Ah, sweet. Well, then there you go. She's looking for an artist.
Yeah, we have
Well, then
artists,
it's time for you.
children
Yeah.
that are artists, but they're kind of shy
Yeah.
to share. No, I mean I understand what it's like.
Well, it's better than being called recluse.
Yeah.
So,
It takes time to be comfortable sharing your stuff sometimes.
It does, yeah. But
Yeah.
this is totally my comfort zone.
Yeah, well, that's awesome that you did it.
Yeah.
have anything to show.
sure you do. That's what yeah, not a problem. So, can I keep these?
Oh, sure.
Oh, awesome. Thank you very much. I really, really appreciate it.
When I have the phone, I'll come back and scan you.
Yes.
You don't have it on your card, right?
No, unfortunately not. But you know, we are on the front street, both of us. Like I said, she's a portrait photographer. So, and yeah, and I'm a graphic designer. So I do
Maybe you can put
everything.
your bookmarks in your front window so people
Yeah.
can see walking by.
So,
That'd be
here we go. Yeah.
yeah, have a studio.
So yeah, I mean, I do, you know, business cards, brochures, posters, websites, you name it. So, you know, if you need stuff like that done, then yeah, we are here to help.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, you too.
What are your names?
I'm Mike, and this is Susan,
Nice to meet you.
and this is Michaela. Yes, because my wife thought it was important to name her after me. I must have done something right.
No. I would really like
Yeah.
There's so many feelings, yeah, and they're spelled so many different ways.
You are my pride and joy, aside from the other kids. So, well,
I'll see you in a minute when I.
yes, nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Thanks.
Thank you for coming.
Well, that was awesome. There we go. So, Love that shirt. I also admire Jackson Roy Kirk, designer of the Nomad Probe. Oh, original series. The change. Yeah, it was pretty cool. So, yeah. So this is stuff that's going on. Hi, I wish. No, I'm just kidding.
How are you guys doing?
See, you got that joke. Okay.
Not at all. I wanted to state that we didn't advertise. The event is 10 to 4 on Facebook, pretty much everywhere.
Yep.
And in vendors, I said 10 to 5.
Okay.
We maybe go completely dead from 4 to 5.
Yeah.
It gets so dead that you don't think it's worth your time.
That's what I was thinking.
Start packing up early.
Yeah, no worries.
No. And it was my mistake. I caught it
It's
now,
all good.
but I was like, oh, better late, I guess, than never catching. But
Meh. Could be worse.
Pretty good training, so.
yeah, I think when I last saw the door counted, you're at about 350.
That's
So
good, yeah.
that's about 200 more than we thought we might get for our first year. So
Ah.
yes, which I'm excited about. It's right in that perfect, we could still manage range, but
Well, thank you for organizing it. I
no
appreciate that.
problem.
Yeah, no, it's been pretty cool. So yeah, because I'm actually live broadcasting right now on YouTube and Rumble, and showing the world. Yes, because I've had people tuning in from I don't want to say the Netherlands because I might have failed Snail Messiah. So from Denmark.
Yeah.
So and yeah, people from New Zealand are tuning in, and yeah, New York and British Columbia and Texas, and yeah, so everybody is seeing.
Great.
Yeah.
Excellent. Thank you so much. And I'll just next week, and it will have some room for feedback. Also, spot if you want to be notified for next year.
Yeah, sure. No, that'd be totally cool.
Yes. Thank you so much.
Yeah. So there you go, guys. I didn't quite say like
Oh, you did.
I didn't quite say like Captain Kirk, but if I had to, I'd do it right now. A guy with Tourette's, serious Tourette's problem.
Now do a spot.
No, I can't do Spock. I don't sound that stoic. Well, I mean, I could there, Captain, but you know, I need at least a shot of brandy or scotch to be able to do that. Huh? I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, your daddy's such an embarrassment. Okay. So, yay. Okay. Really? From Cusco? From the Emperor's New Groove?
When you were doing the first one.
Oh, when I was trying to do my failed attempt at Kirk. Okay. So, would that be a good line for my role in the radio play? Oh, yeah. Good. Now you're afraid. That's exactly where I want you. Yes. Yes. So, you are all paying attention. That's awesome.
I will use that fear and use it for my character development in your radio play.
I forget what he says.
So, yeah. Besides the booyah? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna have to look that up. Yeah. Yay.
1 hour and 4 minutes.
Okay, that being the case, I feel like I want to go around and maybe get a comic or two.
Get a comic. You have enough comics.
Purely for studying reasons.
See,
Or do you want something?
Al's box is right here.
I
He
know.
has more, shop.
Yes, I'm actually okay. I'll go through Al's comics.
Go through Al's stuff.
I'll go through Al's first.
I think you should purchase from Al because.
But if Al doesn't have what I want,
he's got another box. He's got several boxes that is.
yeah, no, because I've been through all his comics.
This one too.
More than likely. So
Because if you don't purchase something, then he might feel, this kind of stuff.
no, I'm because I'm feeling the bottom of it. Yes. No, it's actually not too bad. So that's what I'm doing.
Just enlightened
So
slut, like a
I know, right?
vanity mirror.
Yay, like a vanity mirror. Yeah. So if this does shut down early, then I'm going to be right back, and I'm going to see if I can go through a box of comics and see if there's anything that I want. So, hey, looking for comics? Go through it.
I have enough.
Well,
We're now at VendorCon. So
I'll tell you this: those Hulk ones in the front there, those are really hard to find. Yeah, it's late 70s, early 80s stuff. Like, ooh. Yeah. And then, and the heavy metal. I used to love heavy metal.
Yeah.
Dang. Yeah.
Especially if you have a few drinks on board.
Yeah, that's true. So,
Or other now legal things.
well, yeah. So, no, I'm just promoting my stuff and a couple of friends of mine and stuff like that, like Al Nickerson. He used to work over at Marvel in DC.
Okay.
So he's got his book out. So the QR code if you want to scan it and buy. And then I'm working with a sci-fi author down in the States. So I'm going to be doing a prequel comic, like the character design in the front and in the back there. And then I've done the box for these figures and whatnot, and then the other character design I did with producer. So yeah. So yes, I have. So that's a kind of nerdy nerd that I am too. So
you're the artist.
I am the artist. Yeah. And right now I'm working with a former Marvel artist. Training up a bit more. So, oh yeah, that's right, because I forgot I had that out.
Michaela pointed out that Marissa helped to one of our daughters helped.
Yes, she did. Also, she provided inks and helping assist.
Oh, it's a Jack Kirby, Stan Lee, Steve Ditko scenario all over.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. So. Yeah. No. Because my daughter, our oldest daughter did help on that. She provided ink. Yeah.
Because Jack Kirby, so there's a magazine that's put out called Jack Kirby Collection by Tom.
Yep.
West.
Yep.
They ran a whole he said Jack Kirby versus Stan Lee, and there's a lot of corroboration that suggests that Jack Kirby actually.
Oh yeah, no, I heard that.
Second one.
Yep. Because when the whole litigation was going on at Marvel, you should have defended him because he was on both sides, right? He had to answer to, the shareholders,
right.
But he also defended Jack because he defended Jack. Yeah, because it was written in the contract that Jack essentially had to let that go, right?
Yeah.
And that's a shame.
Yeah.
Because I would have loved to see what Jack Kirby would have had for Spider-Man.
Yeah, they didn't have it. They didn't show any drawings.
I know.
Had any drawings, and a lot of that stuff was left in Marvel. Got destroyed.
Yeah.
For probably 7 years.
Mm-hmm.
And according to the magazine, at that time, they didn't know where the artwork would be with anything.
Yeah.
So first off, Marvel was just say, okay, you're the artist, just put this over, draw this side.
Exactly.
So all of a sudden, you got Avengers 17 artwork on this, and you got Scooby Doo on this.
Yeah, that's right.
So they did that, and then also started to realize there's also more stuff in the late 60s, early 70s.
Mm-hmm.
At comic shows.
Yeah.
The artists that were at Marvel started to go into the closet.
Exactly.
I got a show coming up this week.
Exactly. Yep.
Some of this.
Occasionally, I talk to his granddaughter Jillian. Yeah, she's a sweetheart. She really is a sweetheart. And and occasionally she'll post like even more of his work that has never been seen before. It's amazing stuff. I got if you scan that, it goes to my YouTube channel. I got a treat that you might love then. Okay. If you go ahead and subscribe to my channel, about maybe 2 months ago, I posted this one of a kind recording that was taken at the San Diego Comic-Con back in 1975 with Jim Steranko, Jack Kirby, Stan Lee, Will Eisner, and Schuster from Superman.
Yeah.
It's about an hour long, but you'll love that interview.
Oh, yeah.
You will love it.
Sounds cool.
Because I'm like you, I'm like one of those guys that just like to preserve that kind of history. You know, because I mean, like Keith Giffen, he just passed away like last week.
Yeah, somebody told me that.
70.
I hadn't even heard
Yeah,
that.
no, last week he was supposed to actually go to New York Comic Con this weekend.
Yeah, the person told me, indicated that the organizer he couldn't attend because he
He wasn't feeling well.
And then I guess his wife posted, see, he told you he wasn't feeling well.
Yep.
I guess they gave him a bit of a hard time.
Yep. Fatal stroke. 70 years old.
Yeah. Well, you know,
Last year, or the year before.
It wasn't that long ago.
Yeah.
I talked to him at the Calgary Expo. So it was
Oh, and he's such a
pre-COVID.
super dude.
He could be a little tricky.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. But I mean, his Batman, seminal work.
He had showed up early for the Calgary Expo. So the Calgary Expo started goes through Sunday.
Yeah.
And I was just a few aisles over from where the table was, and I'm going to the washroom on Thursday. And I look over the Neil Adams table. Keep walking. He comes Neil Adams because he's a big guy.
Oh yeah, he's tall.
So I come back and I see a young guy there. Neil Adams' son is Ronan. Yeah. So then I realize, oh, he is Neil Adams. So I go back to I'm going to just take a quick break here.
Yeah.
One of my heroes. I'd like to meet him.
Yeah.
So I went over and talked. He wasn't supposed to be there on Thursday, so nobody knew he was there. No lineup, nothing. He talks to me for like an hour.
Nice.
My wife's texting me saying, "Are you coming back?" I'm talking to Neil Adams.
Yeah,
No.
exactly.
But just show some of that prickishness. So somebody comes up beside me, and we're talking, and they just ask, "Mr. Adams, can I get
a photo,
an
an
autograph or
autograph?"
something?"
Yeah,
And
yeah,
he
yeah.
turns to the kid. He
Yeah.
says, "I'm talking here to this guy." Oh, there's that prickish side I heard about.
Yeah.
So he keeps talking to me. I said, "Yep, I gotta go. You can talk to the kid."
Yeah. And then and then George Perez on top of that. Yeah, like we're losing our greats.
I have 12 pieces.
Do you really?
No. That's my late retirement.
Yeah,
This is
yeah.
my semi-retirement.
I get
That's
that.
my late. So some of the stuff, I bought it in the 90s, and it's probably
Wow.
quadrupled in value
Yeah.
since I bought it. I don't
Man.
have any covers, but I got some Forever People, got some romance stuff.
Oh, that's cool.
Different genres, some of this Western stuff.
Nice.
Superhero stuff is the big thing. I think
That's
I
pretty
got
cool.
one FF page. I got a Command D splash page.
Oh, really?
So I got some big things. I got some animation art when we went to Filmation.
I
whatever.
think it was Filmation. They
Yeah.
did it. I think.
Whoever did cartoon.
Yeah.
He was
Yeah.
he was a concept guy.
Oh God.
I got some of that stuff.
Herbie the robot. Like, oh God, why? No.
Well,
No, I get it.
Yeah, there's a copyright thing.
Yeah.
I'm concerned about the torch, right?
Exactly.
There's a torch. History of the torch.
Guy on fire.
Yeah.
Parents freaking out. Yeah.
Well, but also the copyright issue of the Human Torch, because Human Torch was created
Exactly.
by a Brazilian fellow back in the 40s. And he was an android.
Yes.
And we brought up the later Fantastic Four. Human Torch was human.
That's right.
And he had a lawsuit, but never did it.
Exactly.
And they were concerned, Filmation was more concerned that they were Marvel size. Of the Brazilian
Exactly.
artists now, saying they were coming back after them for using.
Yeah.
And they didn't have the copyright. So
Yeah.
At least that's the story I read.
That's yeah. So.
Anyway, you've been well, or being here, or
Not too bad.
I mean,
Pretty
as a
good.
person who really knows, has it been worth your while? That's a big no.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah,
can
yeah.
read body language.
It's like I'm
You're
looking
not
at my
getting the
dad
jobs
for
tonight.
what I should say.
You're gonna get gruel. Krusty's gruel.
You'll get moldy bread. No.
Yeah.
I know.
You never know what the first time's like.
No, exactly.
You just don't know
So.
what to expect.
So do you sit on that Calgary for the
We don't do the expo anymore because it doesn't seem like we really want small vendors.
I know.
I'm not a store, so we used to do before expo was bought.
Right.
by the Toronto group. Fan Expo bought Calgary.
Yeah.
Calgary and Edmonton. Before that, it was a different group, and they seemed to like small vendors.
Yeah.
The year the Fan Expo bought it and turned it into a newer
It's all
version.
different now, isn't it?
Well, the price went up, so it went from $550 for a space about this size to $1,000,
Yeah.
and then it was just a
It's just
disaster from
stupid.
point one. And I'm assuming that you're with him.
Yeah.
So my bodyguard said, if we do this again, you're on your own.
Yeah.
And the show hadn't even started yet. We were still in the load-in phase, and she just turned to me and said a bunch of swear words and said, if we're doing the show again, you're on your own, because
Yeah.
the load-in was a disaster. Nobody knew what they were doing.
No.
That's too bad.
Yeah.
It
They
was
had-
nice when it started out.
Well, when it was Ken Poole, way back before it was the Canadian School. It was a
Yeah.
one-day show. It was just Sundays, and it was nice and intimate like this. Show.
Yeah.
And to get bigger, then they invited us, like we had, and then it becomes less of a show.
Exactly.
We might look at it again. I'm told that they lighten up now on smaller venues.
Yeah.
It was also a little weird to go into the Comic Hall, and there's London Drugs there, and there's ATV there.
I know.
And there's,
How does that make any
There's
sense?
Tesla. Am I in the right hall?
Yeah, I know, right? But no. There's my card.
Yeah.
I'm a graphic designer, and my wife's a portrait photographer.
Okay.
And give a scan. You'll like that interview.
Yeah.
Because I mean, it goes like 1975 San Diego Comic
Oh, and
Con.
you're actually from here.
Yeah.
Somebody-
Yeah, I
That
know,
lady
right?
is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, on top of that, we got like, in this province, we got like 3 prominent artists, that are from here, right? John Byrne, Todd
From
McFarlane,
Calgary.
Gail Killen. He was up from Sherwood Park.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Who did Hulk and Pitt?
Yeah. Okay.
You know?
Well, and we have quite a few. There's also writers. Tim Mazuka read here.
Yeah.
Wrote a book about Joe Sinon.
Yeah.
Inking work, and I interviewed him. So
Oh, he lives here.
he lives in Red Deer.
Really?
He's a buddy of mine.
Do you have a channel?
Oh.
Sorry?
Do you have a channel?
No.
My husband should
Too
get you
old.
on
I
his thing.
have all this gray hair.
Did you see his?
No comment.
Yeah,
I'm talking about my gray
I got the Reed Richards thing going on here on the sides. So, yeah.
I have grandkids, and I do a lot of stuff on Facebook.
Right.
I've had a lot of success on Facebook.
Nice.
I actually, this is the third of the library cons. So I did the Olds one, did the Didsbury one, and this one.
Wait, Olds had one?
Well, it was last fall. Fall of 2022 was the start of the library cons, the library comic con. We called it pre-comic book day.
Okay.
In Olds, I show up there at comic day, and I didn't know they were dubbing it free comic book day because I didn't. So I just pulled out all my dollar comics and started handing them out.
Nice.
But it was decent traffic in the library. And it was decent traffic. I did okay for a first time con. And then Didsbury did one just last month. The library cards.
Interesting.
If they asked me for feedback, I would say jam them all into one.
Yeah.
'Cause
Yeah, exactly.
the sales of those 3 shows, one day,
Yep.
maybe have just all those.
No, that would make a lot more sense. Put them all together. Yeah, then you have 3 towns instead of just one.
Right. Yeah.
And then you're gonna get way more people in, and people checking out stuff and whatnot, people connecting and whatnot.
And you're not putting up 3 days.
Exactly, right?
Put that suggestion in, so they
Well, I will this time. If they ask
that's
me,
a really
But-
because I've done all 3 now, I would say combined.
Yeah.
No offense, but it's got to be worth something I've already heard from
Oh,
others.
yeah.
Exactly.
You guys are nuts.
Yep.
And we're,
Yeah.
we're now at the point where we call it vendor con. It's just an every walk around. So who's going to buy from each other now?
Yeah.
Some.
Actually, I just might.
You never know.
I'm thinking about it.
Toy show in Calgary a few years back. It was like this. It's just be nice to have something bigger.
I'm involved with a vendor at a show that advertised allowing comic books and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And it was $25 entry fee admission.
Wow.
So I went in. I didn't know that.
Right.
I got in at the last second. 2 days. I got in on the second day, and I go in there and there's no traffic. What's going on? I went to the organizer. So nobody came in.
What?
What's
Yeah.
going on? You charged me $100 for this. I'd like to do something. Had a few people come to my table.
Mm.
He says, "Well, we think it's the admission price." Well, how much are you charging? Well, we're charging $25 a piece.
Oh, for Pete's
And I'm like,
sake.
Crazy. Yeah.
what? You're in Silver Lake. You're not.
Oh my gosh.
You're not in Calgary.
No, exactly. That's insane.
You didn't even call it the Silver Lake Expo. Expo. So I said
That would help.
I think the price point's a little low, but the cosplay group was this co-sponsors,
Yeah.
and they wanted a high price point to keep up the riffraff. And I'm thinking, if the riffraff had the money and we were coming in, so it's just us. So I had like $65 sale. No.
Yeah, no.
Because I didn't even.
No,
I like the
exactly.
Ricky, and I put it up a date. And I didn't wait.
No, precisely.
So I said, no, I'm not going. He never held it again.
Yeah.
That
would do it. So, yeah, give it a scan. Check it out. You'll like it.
Yeah.
So,
Sure.
Nice
yeah,
talking
you
to
too. What's up? Well, just advertising myself, really. So, yeah, I just, I've done stuff with X Transbus, doing the box artwork, helping out with the design of the figures and stuff like that. Like this, that. Working with a sci-fi author in the States, so we're on a prequel comic of his sci-fi novels. Yeah. And then, this guy, you might know his name. He worked over at Marvel at DC. Nickerson. No? He did, oh, God. I'm trying to remember that DC, what was it? DC superheroes, kind of cartoony kind of issues that he had like years ago. He was primarily, I think, maybe mostly an inker. So, but anyway, he's got his own independent comic out. Nice. So helping him out, he's a good friend of mine. Cool. Yeah, I had him on an interview on my YouTube channel. So talking about his career and stuff like that. So what's your YouTube? Right here, if you want to scan that, then it'll go to my Rumble and or YouTube channel. So, and then even before that, I released something from the 1975 San Diego Comic Con. That's basically a extremely rare LP. With it's about an hour long. It's like an interview with like Stan Lee, Jack Kirby, Jim Steranko, Will Eisner, dude from Superman, Jerry Siegel. Explaining to the whole comic book people that were listening at the time. What was going on at DC about why he wasn't getting royalties and stuff like that, or what was happening because of what they did to him and stuff like that. Basically, Will Eisner, like ribbing Stan Lee a little bit towards the end about creator-owned royalties and titles and stuff. Exactly. So you might like that. So subscribe to that.
Where is it?
It's a few weeks ago, like probably about maybe two months ago. And then Al Nickerson, I got his interview on there as well, and he goes through his history. Working with the other guys, like with Lethargic Lad. You probably know about that comic. Yeah. That's him also.
Oh, that's sweet.
Nimish Man. All those kind of stuff. So so this is his book. That he's putting out, and he's been put through the ringer as well with a few things lately. It's almost bordering on the comic gate kind of stuff. And not that he was speaking out or whatever, but he was teaching at a university, and they didn't hire him, but they made it basically unable for him to teach, so to speak. Which is really shit. They didn't fire him. They just said, we're going to unavailable you. Right.
Just take away classes.
Exactly. Yeah. And even though they're advertised on the university website, they're not offering it. Right. So, so I got that and stuff like that. And I'm working with a former Marvel artist myself, so he's training me up as well, which goes into making this prequel comic for these books. It's like the third last book just came out in July, so we're working on that. Yeah, it'll be fun. So, and I'm trying to sell a few comics for a friend of mine too. Yeah, he has like.
I love these, but I have no place for them.
I know, right? Those old issues.
Well, I mean, yeah, but they're awesome. Yeah. Not here.
I used to have those. I went to pick those up again. So
I had to sit in a dollar box in my girl. I think almost a run too. But no, because no one wants it.
yeah, I know, but I want them now.
Yeah,
Again because I had them, and I had like pretty much up to I think maybe 1995. I had like every Image comic they ever released, and then they all got stolen. All of them.
Whereabouts?
Well, I used to live in New Brunswick at the time, St. John, New Brunswick at the time, and and they were. I kept them all in a big Foot Locker, just so my brother didn't get that or anything like that. And moved into this one place. The next thing I know, they all my young blood, all my Spawn, all my Wildcats, all my Shadowhawks, and like Brigade, Bloodstrike, friggin' Stormwatch, like all of them. Like, oh my god!
I picked up a collection.
Yeah.
And I've got it's like 2 long boxes of Image.
Oh.
And you should see. We basically just. So, Backlash,
Oh,
Bloodstrike
wow.
Brigade, blah, 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 Cyber Force,
Oh.
Death Blow, Divine Rays, UVA, Gen 13. It's basically everything. And it's like full.
Dang.
Yeah. And of course, I've got it as a set. 'Cause I'm looking for someone like you.
Yeah.
That want that. Oh, I wish I still had it. I've had some bites, and no one's ever pulled the trigger. I think I want there's 550 dollars, and I'm looking for
That's not too bad. That's a bucket book. That's not bad at all.
No, I don't. But it's still $500.
Oh, especially in this current financial
Yeah.
climate that we're in.
So,
Man.
you gotta find that combo.
Yeah, exactly, right? So, no, but that's what I do. Yeah, so so if you want to take a look at the YouTube channel and subscribe, then thanks, man, I appreciate it. So, and also on Rumble as well, because at least speak on Rumble. So, but that's what I do. So, as a graphic designer, I also help out businesses and websites and business cards and brochures and blah blah blah. So,
That's my day job. Web development.
yeah. So, no, it's fun. It's just after a while, after past couple of years, these past couple of years, you just feel this pull back into comics again. Because some of the stuff nowadays is not even worth reading. God, just yeah, I read that from Image. From Skybound. Yeah. It's like it's okay. Yeah. That's not too bad of a read.
Enemy Mine in the movie?
Yes. Actually, I met that guy. The actual author of the book. Yeah. Barry Goodyear. Barry Goodyear. Is it Barry Goodyear? I think that was his name. Something like that. And he actually gave me writing. Yeah. So because back at St. John, I actually because with a bunch of guys we had our own like comic fanzine, right? And so I showed him this one book that I had that I drew and wrote and stuff like that. And pointers, right? Super nervous. You know, I mean, it's the guy that wrote the book that became a movie, right? And you know, you think he'd be like all pompous and kind of stuff like that, but no, he was actually quite nice. And he's like, write the story like you don't know anything about your character, right? And it just kind of clicked with me. It's like, okay, why would I do that? It's like because when somebody reads it, they don't know anything about your character, so you have to spell it out for them, right? It's like, well, that makes sense.
Yeah.
So,
You were too close to it, right?
yeah, exactly. Because he said you might know everything about your character, but nobody else does. So, yeah, yeah, nice talking to
Yeah,
you.
you too.
So,
Yeah, that's a smart take on it. Yeah, so that the character evolves, I guess, as you're going along.
exactly. So hey guys, yeah. So still here. Thank you all for still watching. Really appreciate it. I don't know. They might be sitting down here early or something like that. So
That's okay. I'm sure everybody will be relieved.
yeah. So I think probably at the top of the hour, seeing how this is almost going on for like 5 hours.
Yikes.
No, this is actually good.
I know it is.
Yeah, it is actually. So then maybe I'll end it at the 5 hour mark. So I will be right back. I'm going to check out a few things and continue chatting with you guys. So be right back. Yes. So come with me, oh daughter of mine.
Well, my man, this woman, the table.
Already. So and where to give away.
Anybody else that has questions that I cannot answer?
Well, there you go. Yeah, no, I helped design it. So yeah. Okay.
So your daughter drew those characters, did she? You said? Yeah, they're very lovely. I was just looking at them.
Yeah,
Very
she's-
nice.
she's very good. Actually, both my daughters are really good at drawing.
Yeah. Yeah, I have 3 of my daughters. Our daughters are artists as well. So.
And my youngest one isn't an artist, but she sings really nice.
Oh, that's nice.
Okay, so I'm not sure how do I save it?
Okay. He's great. Feel free to go and ask.
Here we go.
Across the right there. How does she scan your code?
So what you do is you put it on the camera. Okay. And then whatever it is, you just say if it's a YouTube channel, you just click it. And then just click it. So if you subscribe, then subscribe.
Oh my gosh, look around, look over there. Who's that?
Oh,
Sorry.
okay. Yeah. Well, I guess it minimize it, or you just go through here, and you go up and then if you go to the plus, if that's what you want. Oh, I think it. Oh, well, yeah, just minimize it. Yeah, and then when you're going to bring it up again.
So you took a picture of it, basically, right? Took a picture of it.
Well, you use your camera,
Right.
and then the camera scans the code, and then it'll bring you to the website.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, no, that's that would be why.
Little sister just loves and like you guys are perfect.
Yeah, it's all yeah, just look at the style. Right there. Oh no, wait, no. Let's just walk this in. Yeah. Oh yeah, I yeah, I wouldn't get it done. Look at it, see So I always like.
Yeah, I don't think it's related. I have that transformer.
Which one's that?
This one I have this exact one when I still have it somewhere.
Okay.
I don't have the box or anything.
Yeah, my husband did the box art or whatever. Where is he? It's over there. So I can't explain everything like he does.
Is that? Yeah, because I wouldn't. Well, you don't have actually the one that went with this.
That's what somebody else said too.
It was metal. It was small. It was like the size of this one.
I gotta find it. Yeah.
But it was metal. Yeah.
Mike. Sorry, I just there was a young guy that was asking the same thing, and he said somebody was missing. So now I just wondered. There was a young guy here earlier, and he said the same thing, that somebody's missing.
Yeah, the truck that goes with this trailer isn't here. Nope, it was smaller. It was metal. This thing said home. It's metal, and it looks just like this guy here.
Yeah,
And
that's the same thing today.
you're like it was, unless it's a bigger size. Mine might have the same back.
Oh, you're talking about roller?
No, this truck.
Yeah.
It was smaller than that one with this trailer.
Oh, yeah, the original one.
Yeah, the original one.
Yes, the original one. Yeah, I just did it for this box for this scale, which is masterpiece, right?
Yeah.
So basically, I did an homage.
Well, I got you.
Yeah.
Because
So
I have the one that actually this actual truck and trailer have it.
yeah, exactly.
As a kid, my favorite present.
I did it exactly the same way, right? With the package. Remember the robot? Yeah, exactly, right? So I did the Earl, like, save in the bag, right? The bottom of the box. On the side.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah. So this is something I was thinking of doing for because because it's like I do work for extra bucks, so I'm also working for this and this. Helped with the production of these figures during the color work.
Yeah, that's nice.
So kind of like yeah. So I have with these figures, because my business career. If you want that. But yeah, so these come out of my little company logo. So as kind of like so to speak, that I do this kind of stuff. Helping out people's and businesses, as a private here in town.
Yeah, it looks really good.
Yeah, thanks.
And like this, I thought this was like a real box.
Oh no, it is.
I think you made the box.
I made the box.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, I thought it was like a box from like back.
From back in the
Yeah, like I thought it was the original box.
Yeah.
But then I realized that it was a bigger trailer than the one mine had. Like,
Yeah.
it seems like it's bigger. Like, that truck needs to be definitely bigger.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
So,
So somebody asked you, a couple people asked you to make that or something else recently? Some more.
Something else recently.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, no, and I'm comfortable with Super League. So, because I made this purchase with the communities. And so I'm thinking about doing these because a lot of people collect these scale of figures now, right?
yeah, they seem, it's like a new thing with the figure now, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Well, so they call it like masterpiece.
That's
Right. So and like this like they come out of Japan, like these in particular like our third party that do it in the same scale. And because like this prime, for example, comes right directly out of the atomic, right? And so I thought like a couple of years ago, wouldn't it be cool if the original boxes of that 1984 to fit the new aesthetic now? Yeah, that's really awesome. So I went up.
Yeah, it looks good.
And so I started designing a box for Patreon.
Yeah.
So I did that. So definitely, yeah, I might put them all out and sell them. So
Yeah, I'm sure people would buy it.
oh yeah. I got one guy in Florida definitely wants one. Oh, cool. So, oh yeah. But working this author, what to do with people topic, these characters out of his book, working with working with the producer in Calgary that wanted to do an animation, so they put up character designs, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, very cool. And then businesses as graphic designing, business logos and like pictures, whatever. And photographers,
Did you give him your business card?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay.
And then then I got a channel on YouTube, so if you can spam it, it also goes to my website as well. So trying to have all kinds of fun doing what you do. If you can make it a hobby your job,
That's the best way.
then you should go to work.
So that was really smart what that guy said that there was, I didn't know there was one in Olds and Disbury. But when he said they should combine them into one, I think they do that.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what they should do. I don't know why they just. Yeah, if anything you need, just. Yeah, not a problem. Very good. Yeah, you too. Okay, Kayla, let's go back and look what we were looking
Did you know they had the other two?
at. No.
I wonder when they have the.
No. All right.
So yeah, just make her.
Okay. Is that you want to go back?
Excitement.
How charged up is my phone? Where is my phone?
Everyone. Yeah.
Oh,
Boba.
Barbara.
My goal is to lose and to be able to go as the big there. But I have to lose about.
Okay, guys. Anywho, so anyway, so seeing how I've been going about 5 hours and whatnot, what I'm going to do, I want to thank everybody that came today to this extremely long show. So here live at the Carstairs, the very first Carstairs Comic Con. So yeah, I want to thank everybody that came up here. Christian Delorme, Gap After Dark, Anti-Derivative Jill, and Foggy Brains, and who else? Killer Rabbit from Space, it also showed up in Pop Culture Republic. And who else showed up? As I go down the list, and of course Canadian Spider-Man that showed up as well. And who else do we have show up on this show? Because I'm going down. Oh yes, and Flip City Magazine. Thanks guys for showing up. And Snail Messiah. And of course, Al Nickerson. Thanks, dude. I've been promoting your book as much as possible. And well, people have scanned it, so you get a few sales from that. So that's what I'm really hoping for. Diesel. The con is going good. Thanks, Diesel, for showing up. Who else we also have here? Because 5 hours is a big long list of people to go through. So I want to make sure I got everybody. The lovely Sherry as well. Thank you, Sherry. The lovely Sherry. And Admiral Teague. So I think also as well. Who else? Was Stark of Iron here? Be Stark. I forget. I can't quite remember. If you were, then hail to you, dude. Let's see. And yes, and of course, Canadian Spider-Man, that was also on Rumble as well. Thanks, man. I really appreciate you watching over there as well. And why did that tab go separate like from everything else? I don't know what happened right now. So, what happened? Oh, that's weird. Your computer's weird.
Michaela
Okay,
needs
fine.
to be
Anyway,
tech person.
yes, thanks to my tech person, my daughter Michaela. Well, too bad I did. So because you came up with my name. So guys, thank you very much for showing up. I'm going to close it up now, and yeah, thanks for providing a fun 5 hours. Gap After Dark. How was your panel? I'm back now. How was your? See, everybody always comes back when I'm ready to out. How was the panel? The panel was good. You know what? It was so good that instead of a half an hour, I went 45 minutes, and people were actually listening and agreeing with me. That's actually how good the panel went, which is amazing. So, yeah, it just seems like everybody was of like-mindedness, which is good.
Maybe
So
hypnotized.
I probably did.
Hypnotized.
I didn't even need my microphone, so that's a plus. Yeah, because apparently everybody could hear me, which is good. It is a really small room. So, but no, thanks, guys. I really, really appreciate that you guys were here and and keeping the show going. So, especially on a Saturday, I know that probably you guys probably have more exciting things to do and whatnot than listen to me drone on for 5 hours. But I really appreciate it. So, if you can, please hit the like button. And if you aren't subscribed and you're watching, hit subscribe and hit the share button because it really, 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 really helps that enjoy and watch this show. And hit the notification bell so you know when another show is coming on. And I want to thank that took part at the very first Carstairs Comic Con. So for tuning in. And so we'll see you on Tuesday for Titillating Tuesday. We're going to have fun and talk about everything that's going on. And, stay tuned for more videos that are coming out. And yes, Cap, we will have another fun cartoon coming out on a Frantic Friday. So, well, you guys, thank you very much. And you guys have a great Saturday. See ya.